Hey guys, how's everybody doing? How's all my friends? How my friends doing today? Welcome to Jinky's show. Look at Rapper being the very first one in here tonight. Little Rapper Pooh. Little H. Davis is in the house. Shirley! Hey Shirley, my love. Let's see. Oh, there's Mama Homestead. How are you, baby? There's God is love. Oh, I'm sorry, Rapper. I know you loved her, bud. I know. She was the first panel you ever went on, I believe, wasn't she? Bless your heart. I'm sorry you lost your friend. Shorty Short! There's little Lori Short Legs in the house. There's Believe. Hey, Believe. How are you, honey? There's Turn the Page. What's up, Turn the Page? Y'all get in here and sit down a minute. Jinky's finally went to the doctor, guys. And drum roll. Wait, I'll tell y'all what it was. Let's let everybody get in here first. What you doing, Turn the Page? Rocker Girl! Hey, Rocker Girl! Jinky has a lipoma, and the other one is eczema, he said. So that's what the doctor said today. Probably going to go ahead and get that lipoma took off. That's the big one on the back of my head. And he gave me some cream to put on this other one. Where is Auntie Sherry? I thought I'm doing. She just texted me not too long ago. Sherry don't stay up too late. She goes to bed pretty early. Hey, Lisa Thompson. How are you, honey? Hey, Matt Sales. How are you, bud? How you doing? Mimi Jane. Hey, Mimi Jane. Shirley, what's about time, honey? Oh, that I went to the doctor finally? Listen, you all, it is very, very hard. I was completely by myself this morning. I was freaking out, trying to talk myself out of going, crying, trying to think of the things that I had to do to keep me from going. And I was a mess. I cried. Even when they was asking me questions, when they were like taking my blood pressure and stuff, I cried. They asked me, say, are you depressed? I said, honey, I started crying. I said, I don't know the difference between depressed and survival mode. And I started crying. And they babied on me. It's hard, y'all. It's hard being out here in this world by yourself, pretty much. Hey, Suzanne, how are you, honey? It's hard. And I know you all, a lot of you all know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Hey, cool gamer, how are you? Hey, Mama Homestead. It's okay, but I finally went, and the doctor greeted me with his beautiful smile, and he shook my hand, and he listened to everything. He ran all kinds of tests, so I got a good thing on my arm here where I ran all kinds of tests on me. I don't know all the results yet. He did a full workup on me and stuff. He did say that this little one is eczema, and he wants me to keep cream on it. And he said it should go away. It's not that big anymore. It's not very big at all, actually. It's just a little BB. Hey, Locks Lady. And then the one in the main back, though, he said is a lipoma. So I'm going to be getting that one removed because it keeps growing. It would be different if it wasn't growing anymore, but it's probably tripled its size in the last month. So we want to get rid of this big bad boy. But yeah. So I wanted to let y'all know what the doctor said today about this stuff on my head because you know how I freaked out about it and everything and stuff. So I'm just, praying everything goes away. I hope it does. And this little one right here goes away soon. I have a big lipoma on the back of my head, y'all. It's about the size of a golf ball now. It started off about the size of a BB, and now it's about a golf ball. And that's just in the last month, so it's grown pretty big. He said it's a lipoma, though. It's smushy, and it feels like it's got fluid in it. So, yeah, I do too, H. Davis. I do too. So, hey, Vicky Parton, what are you doing today? But that is the Jinkies lowdown today. He did prescribe me Mounjaro, but unfortunately, well, honestly, Matt, like all I need is I'm just in struggle mode. I'm on survival mode. I don't think that I'm really mentally bad off or anything other than the survival mode process. I think that's my only problem. So, doing it all. I need to declutter my house. I thought I seen a mouse in my house last night. So that's not a good. I'm terrified of mice. And I don't know how it got in here because my basement has that thick of foam underneath it. And my house is fairly new. So I don't know. It might just have been my imagination, but I freaked out. Um, so I need to go. I want to get all decluttered just to make sure that doesn't happen. See, I have a little bit of OCD as well. And I have been decluttering, putting it on Facebook Marketplace. And really, that's what I need to do. Like, that's my main thing I want to do in my house right now. Declutter, paint my house inside, and I want to sell it. I think that would be for the best. I'm tired of survival mode. I can't keep the property up myself. Hey Jody, how are you, honey? It's my little Jody Ann. Where's my hash brown? Hey, I'm just hoping now that I'm a little bit more relieved now. The doctor, he's got me relieved a little bit now. So that it was scary. I mean, I did everything. I thought to myself, well, maybe I should just wait and see if I could get somebody to go with me. And then I'm like, no, I can do this by myself. I'm strong. What are you doing, Ronald? It's like, do a little time. I know it's overwhelming as heck, ain't it? I'm like, I know I'm strong enough. I can do this. And I did. I cried through it, but I did it. And I was proud that I actually did it. And it was taking my blood and I was smiling. Got a place on my arm. They took my blood. And I was actually smiling because I did it. And, you know, that's the best news I wanted right there. So I'm very thankful for that. Um, but it's scary. It's scary. It is very scary. That stuff is scary. I don't like to go to doctors. That's not my thing. And just going there and tackling it by yourself, it's pretty scary. But I did it. I'm proud of myself. And listen, you all, God pushed me the whole way because I could not. All I did was try to talk myself out of it all day long. And God said, nope, get up and go. Get ready. I was doing my hair. Oh, you can wait till tomorrow morning. Nope, get up and go. And it pushed me right on out that door. And I was right in there. And they even, like where I'm I own a restaurant in town. All the girls there know me and stuff, and they got me right back, and it was great. Me neither, H. Davis. Holy moly, did you finally go to? I did, Hashi. I've got a lipoma in the back, and it's pretty big, y'all. I'd show it to y'all, but it's pretty big. This lipoma is pretty big. It's about the size of a golf ball now. But this little one here is just like a little BB under the skin, and he said that it is eczema. So he wants to give me cream to put on it to make it go away. So thank God. Thank God. That's all I got to say. Thank God. I made Logan some chocolate chip cookies. I know, right? And I was stressing myself so bad over it, Matt. So bad. Like, I was like, wow. I have eczema and I have. Good night, son. He wants to give me. I love you, son. Say your prayers, okay? I love you, son. Skylar, go. You graduate in May. Congratulations, Edge Davis. Well, I'm going to see a surgeon and see if the surgeon will get rid of the big daddy on the back of my head. Should be good, though. I was so nervous, y'all. So nervous. And I just got a girl at the restaurant trained up so I could have somebody be there because I'm trying to start another job, and she's quitting me now. And I'm like, her husband got a really good job. Now she's quitting it. I'm like, no. So now I go back to square one about hiring and training and all that jive. Me and Biscuit been asking you to go for months. Biscuit's gonna be so proud of me, ain't she? Has she? But yeah, that's some of the news I wanted to let y'all know tonight. I did. I just wanted to say, I know Jody Ann. I know, baby. Thank you. I am pretty excited that I went. I still got to get news back from my test results. They took like a bunch of blood from me today, and I still got to get news back from my test results. It so sucks. It really does, Matt. It really does. Just the fact that I've got to restart over again, and I've got a 19-year-old this time that I've got to train, and she looks at me and rolls her eyes 20 times a day. And she is very immature, and I'm just like, oh my gosh. Because I was hoping to be able to start a job. Hey, Kathy Gordon, how are you? I was hoping to start a part-time job very soon on top of being at the restaurant, But it looks like my nose is going to be at the old grindstone, training more workers up. But yeah, so everything seems to be pretty quiet on the streets. I seen where Dolly did Miss Ann's memorial there the other day and celebration in life. And Dolly, as he should have. Dolly always loved Ann with all his heart. He's always been good to Ann and loved her, even when she's ornery. And she was ornery. And I broke down a couple times myself because I didn't hate Ann. I was hurt at Ann, but I never hated Ann. And I just want you all to know that. I never hated Ann. And just the thought of her not playing with them little dogs of hers anymore and being there to protect them and getting up here and doing the yes and no game and stuff. I never hated Ann, y'all. I went hard for Ann for over a year trying to protect her and everything. So I never hated her, you all. So I just wanted to say that. And thank you, Dolly, for, you know, putting that out there and stuff. Dolly's a really good dude. Yeah, Dolly's a good dude. Dolly's always good. He's always fair. Him and PJ, they've always been fair. I know, Shirley. And she was the honorary Turtle Island person this year, so that's cool. I'm not an Eddie fan, but I appreciate his memorial to Ann. He wouldn't even let the mods post his Cash App because he said this isn't about me. That's pretty respectful. I agree. Yeah, I agree the same, Matt. That's pretty cool. So, Ronald El Presidente. I mean, yeah, I guess Matt could even contest to what I'm saying here. We didn't hate her. We did not hate her. And I hope, God rest her soul. My new PET scan shows a very tiny spot on the right. Oh, I got to read it. Hold on. I know you do, Noel. Thinks it's from my sinuses on the right side. Doctor, it says my sinuses and got to get another PET in 6 months. Please keep me in your prayers. Absolutely, baby. Absolutely. Now, somebody told me the other day. Okay, so one of my employees has cancer. She will be, has she? Yes. I heard there was over there a double team. I did see that, Ronald. Yeah. Unfortunately, scary for kicking. Sorry for kicking you. It's okay, H. Davis. It's okay, bud. That's my YouTube mom. I know it, Noel, baby. I know it. She was good to you. She loved you, and whenever she wouldn't even kick you down any. Even when you told her you would probably needed to be kicked down, she'd never kick you down. Life's too short to hate. I don't hate anyone. It does. It's got up to 34 the other day and said, "Oh, 34. Wow, Mama Homestead. Woo, girlfriend. That's still cold." But what I was gonna say is, my little worker, they found a spot on her brain, and they found a spot on her brain, and she had lung cancer, and it spread, and they found a spot on her brain. Well, her stepmom and dad got her taking ivermectin the other day, and they're saying that ivermectin can cure brain cancer. Now that's just a theory, guys. That's just a, you know, um, but she had a scan after she took the ivermectin, and there's no more cancer on her brain. They couldn't find it. Also, I got another guy I know. It's got pancreatic cancer. It had spread to his brain, and he took the ivermectin and something else. And when he did that, they can't find it on his brain no more either. So I don't know what kind of magic is in that stuff, but it sounds like the good stuff to me. I'm just saying. Hey Rev Kelly, how are you? Yes, Victoria, life is too short to hate anyone. Exactly. Yeah. If we get the cold, we would think. Ronald, you're down there in Florida. You don't know what cold is about. Do you, bud? But yes, I'm very happy to hear that. That was the one thing that my Lindsay was worried about, and now she's, she's still her chemo's responding to her lung cancer, but the problem is she's got a gene that keeps making it spread. So it's shrinking it, but it's spreading it as well. So I woke up that way again. I see what you're saying there, Rev Kelly. Daisy said she hates the cold because it makes her farts linger longer. Ronald! Oh my goodness gracious. I wanted to talk about true crime tonight, guys, and with some of the stuff that's going on in true crime, but I even apologized to Daisy. Did you, Shirley? She didn't get. I asked Daisy to give me a $20 cash app. She didn't give it to me. She's a bish. The Iran has shut down their internet. So guess what I can't do now, guys? It's devastating. They got massive protesting going on over there right now. So they are a very very controlling country. So they've shut down their internet for their citizens. So no Iran nomads for me. Can't watch them, and I am literally, yes, yes, Mama Homestead. Um, I'll wait for my apology. From who, Matt? Hush, you better stop that right now. Hush, just give me $20. Oh, Hash Brown, you better stop that right now. Thank you, baby. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I'll wait for my apology. And I learned that it's better for me just to apologize and move on. Just stopping in to say Happy New Year to everyone. Hope everyone has a healthy and blessed year. Thank you, Marlena. Thank you. Happy New Year's to you, sweetheart. From that Eskimo that screamed at me. Oh, that was one of your wrong things, that was Connor. Hashi Brown, you better stop that. Thank you, sweetheart. She's not an Eskimo, Matt. An Eskimo is a derogatory term for people in Alaska, believe it or not. Growth and never ending. Yes. She I don't care anymore. I know where I stand with people now and the people that I've got in my life. And I'm just gonna say, stop it, Matt. Shirley, get him. Shirley, Matt called you an Eskimo. I got speeches lined up at the end. There's no well. Thank you, Hashi Brown baby. You better not do that no more, you sweet thing, you. You need that money for you and that baby girl of yours. Even though you got exciting news too. Hey, Phoebe, how are you? I know you do, Noel. I know. Yes, Matt. Yes, really. I'm what? Okay, Phoebe. Shake them sugar trees for us while you're in there, sissy. Shake the sugar tree. You know she isn't, Matt. You know Noelle's not behaving. Yes, she said she is. Oh, I love you, Hashy Brown. Thank you, sissy. Thank you so much. Hey, Tattoo Rebel, how are you? I know these guys are kind of BFFs here. Matt and Tattoo is. Um, oh, she's trying to get you Discord, Matt. Hey, Susanna, how are you, my sweetheart? So, yeah, I've decided that the best thing to do in life is, hey, Texas Blue, is to forgive people even if they don't apologize and just move on, move along, and do you and be happy. Um, 68 already? Woo! How are you, my Angie Gibson, my sweet girl? I got a bird flying around my house, y'all. So if a bird flies around my head, wow, I gotta catch up. Let's see who. Match sales. What in the world? Thank you, Matt. Matt just gave me $100 cash app. Do I have to do anything for it, Matt? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Thank you, Matt. That was sweet of you. Thank you so much. That was sweet. Jinky's there lying to you because Iran is blocking my comments about them. I love Iran. They are my favorites. Ronald, from my understanding, that was very sweet of you, Matt. Thank you so much. Believe you me, it's going to go to good use. Believe me. um, but from my understanding, Ronald, that Trump and them are maybe later. What? um, Ashley thinks you're cute, Matt. Ashley's gonna beat my ass. I know it. I know it, Shirley. I was just kidding about the Eskimo. I bet it's cold there, though. It is cold there. They're getting ready to have an avalanche. Hey, Jenny from the block. How are you, honey? It's better to just move on. Yeah. Well, they're getting ready to have an avalanche there where Shirley's at right now. She's gonna kick my ass. What did you say? She's getting me now. That's my biscuit head. Biscuit head, biscuit head. Everybody loves biscuit head. I feel like the old crew's kind of back together again. This is like the old crew we had prior to all the chaos and stuff. I love this crew. We all jammed down, talked about crazy stuff. Hey, Rapunzel, where you been? How are you? Yeah. Hold on. Hashy's telling me something. Hash, you know you do. No drama. We ain't dramaing it out here, guys. We might have some fun up in here. A little drama's okay. Yeah, right. Maybe a little Noel drama or something. We need to rain, but that would just mean I know, Shirley. I know. 120. What's up, sissy? Yeah, we're not doing drama. Diamonds in the sticks. That is who she is. If we had Sherry up here now, we'd be all right. No, Skylar's playing with the bird right now, guys. If you hear Skylar barking, her and the bird play chase. And I wish I could record it for you all. The bird flies at her and she jumps at the bird. The bird starts flying and she barks at the bird. So if you hear her barking, that is her playing chase with the bird. That's just their thing. The bird used to chase balls with her. When women say no drama, that's equals more. Shut up, Ronald. I definitely did. Matt says glad it's gotten better. People don't realize the effects of it. You're right. People don't. Mimi J's over here dancing. Mustang Granny! Ride, Granny, ride. I love Mustang Granny. Let's see. Let me get caught up. Yes, please subscribe if you ain't subscribed, guys. That's like Daisy telling on all y'all. Y'all telling an all you can eat buffet, only one plate. Shut up, Ronald. Jinkies in chat. Hello. Hello, Mustang Granny. Let's see. I'm getting caught up here. Yeah, Sherry went to sleep. She's off to the La La Land. Everybody's good. How are you, Rapunzel? They talked to her. Yeah. Yeah. Rita R, where you been? Now, Rita R, you've been MIA. It's good to see you, sis. Like, it is. It's good to see y'all. I don't know. It's good to see y'all. Makes me half sick. I know it. I know it. Sherry didn't know what smelled worse coming from. Lord have mercy. I'm just happy and thankful that I'm okay, y'all. That scared me. That scared me to death. I understand, Rita. I do. I really do. It scared me. I mean, you really. And I looked and you look at these older people and you're like, you see the bird, y'all? That's what they're doing right now. The bird will fly through here, land on the ground. The dog jumps at her and barks. Then the bird circles back around. Sometimes he lands on my head. It's just, they're best friends. Did you see the bird? Did anybody see the bird? I finally went to the doctor, Susanna. I've been meaning to go to the doctor. I've been scared to death. Skylar loves that bird. They said, and she'll put her nose to his, and they love on each other. They love that bird. She'll even go over there and eat bird food. Hash brown ticked me off as well about it. I know, guys. I know. Yes, Rita R. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Hey, Nevaeh Rose. How are you, honey? Jackie's hello, sweet lady. Hope you're doing well. I'm listening. Just wanted to say hi. Hope all is well. It is. Thank you. Thank you, Nevaeh. That's awesome. I saw a putty tat. Now that's possible. I have a black, pure black little boy cat, and we named him Jeff. His name's Jeff, and he is the sweetest thing. But every time you open my front door up, he runs in. Well, the problem is I've got Skittles over here. Skittles dwells in the hallway. Now he's got the run of the whole house. Anytime he wants, he's got the run of the whole house. But the only problem is if a cat gets in here, well, Skittles could be in danger. So we have to make sure that Jeff doesn't stay in the house. So good to be a part of a community that everyone is genuine and nice to each other. I know, that's awesome, right? Dooksy doo! That's straight. Yes. What happened to scare you so much? Okay, so Peace Pugs! Where you been, Sissy? Yes, picked up the elderly woman online. Is a man, woman can be expected. Wow. Y'all can tell I'm ADD. I can't keep my brain focused 5 seconds. Just stop. Yeah, I know. I do too. So, what happened is I had a bump come up back in July right here. It's right above my ear. Right? Let me take these glasses off. But it's right above my ear right here. And it kind of concerned me, but it didn't hurt or anything. It doesn't hurt to me touching it right now. It hurts sometimes. And sometimes it itches. Well, I was scared to go to the doctor. And I have been scared to go to the doctor. And so I kind of put it off. Well, in the meantime, about August, a new bump popped up right here in the main back. And this new bump is pretty, it's got big. Just since August, it went from the size of a pea all the way to a golf ball now. So I've got this new bump on there, but I was scared to go to the doctor. And so this morning I did have I had a doctor's appointment last week to see a primary care physician. He's an older guy, so he's very intelligent. He's been a doctor around here for about 35, 40 years. So he was the doctor to see. But I missed that appointment on purpose, kind of. And they called me directly after that and told me, hey, Juju Bones, how are you, baby? They told me, oh, we'll reschedule your appointment till Monday at 3. I have tried to talk myself out of it all day long. I was scared. I cried. I stressed. Even when I got to the point of being back there in the back and they're doing my blood pressure and everything, they asked me, they said, are you depressed or anything? I said, honey, right now I'm stuck between survival mode and depression. I don't know which one's which. And I started crying. They was babying on me. So they babied on me and they put me in a room. And when the doctor come in and he felt of this and he said, this right here, the small little BB one, it's about the size of a BB. He said that this is He's about 99% sure that this is a eczema and it's caused from allergies. And they gave me a cream to put on it, but they don't have it till tomorrow. The pharmacy don't. And then the one in the back, the big one that came up, is a lipoma. And that one will have to be removed. But I'm so glad, so glad of that news. He did take all kinds of blood from me today. My kidney doctor got his blood today, and so did this doctor. So I'm getting a full run up. I don't have the results till tomorrow. I know I've been keeping like bladder infections, so that's kind of scary because I don't want my kidneys to lose any function anymore. So I want to, pray that, that's okay. Because they do run a little low. They've run a couple digits below 60 before. So, and that's low for somebody my age. So I'm hoping that all my blood work comes back good, especially my cholesterol. He told me that the last time they took my blood that I was a 6, and that is a little bit pre-diabetic, but who knows? I knew you'd be proud of me, Biscuit Head. I know you would have, baby. I know. I was over in Whitesburg the other day, and I was like, I wonder where Diamonds in the Sticks is. I'd like to meet her. I was over at Whitesburg Hospital, and I was like, I want to see Diamonds in the Sticks. But the doctor told me he actually wrote me a prescription for Mounjaro. But unfortunately, I can't do Mounjaro because if you got to be a diabetic before they'll pay for Mounjaro. So if I'm not a diabetic, they won't pay for Mounjaro. So, and I can't afford the stuff. It's too expensive. Unless they have the step down program at the clinic. And I might check at the clinic and see if they have it there. So who knows? I told her Rue was proud of. Yes, I knew Biscuit Head would be. Thank you, Laura, Gina. Thank you, guys. I was so scared, you all. Really? Diamond says, I hate Whitesburg Mountain, by the way. Whitesburg is where the sheriff was killed, where the judge, is it the sheriff killed the judge? That's what happened back a few months ago, and Diamonds in the Sticks lives there. My daughter, she has a liver disease, and it's on the. Oh my gosh, Dukesy, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yes, I will say a prayer, Dukesy do. Lord, help Dukesy do's daughter. Thank you, Jesus. Amen. Thank you, Bisky Bisc. And when I say that, I know the Lord knows what I mean when I call you Dixie Doo. So we're going to pray for your daughter. I say my prayers privately at night, usually, guys. I don't usually say prayers on here. And I try to remember everybody's prayers at the end of the night when I say my prayers privately. So don't think I don't pray for you guys, because I do. What day was it? I was there. It was last Saturday night. I'm about to have to put this bird waits till I get on the phone or I'm talking, and then he decides to twiddle-late. That's my Skittlebo. Let's see here. I just started Wegovy. It made me so sick the first week. It's getting better. Good. I hope it gets better for you. Definitely Dukesy Doo. Y'all keep Dukesy Doo in your prayers too. Her little girl. Mama V's daughter's pretty sick too, guys. Keep Mama V's daughter in your prayers. He's over. He's being ornery. him and Skittles, he's on the ground now. He's coming in here and Skylar's going after him. Skylar jumps towards him. He jumps up and they play uh they play chase. I enjoy hearing the little bird. Do you? Well, as long as it's not my smoke alarm, y'all's good, right? Do you all? Y'all like to hear him? He can be so annoying sometimes, you all. Oh my gosh. He's in here right now running around the floor. What are you doing, Skitty Doo? There goes Skylar. I wish you could. I'm going to have to video these two. They are so cute. Oh, there they go. But hey, Georgia Skies. Wow. Georgia Skies says, my husband is finally home after 38 days in the ICU. Golly. Wow. It don't bother me either. Well, I'm glad. Did y'all hear Skylar? That was their chase. Yes, Shirley. Yes. Yes, guys. So, definitely, guys. Angel from heaven. Code 45, 2 zigzags. Baby, that's all you need. I know, my girl. She does. She loves Skittles. Skittles is kind of lonely because he lost Starburst, but these two get along great. So, and we spend a lot of time. I took him from my bathroom and he stays in the hallway now. So he's always got somebody around him. I was going to get another bird, but he's 6 years old. He's 7 years old. And if I got another bird, then that bird would end up being alone. It would just keep a bird cycle going. So Skittles and Starburst. Yes, Starburst was the most beautiful little bright yellow bird. Yes. Hey, Fairy Tales. How are you? Good seeing you, baby. But yeah, the only one that refuses to buy a battery for their smoke alarm is Daisy. And that's because she knows it doesn't need it. Her highly toxic farts surround sounding it off. Ronald, I'm shocked she ain't coming in here tonight. Oh, really? Jody, and a different bird might be mean. Right. Yeah. Hay just loves the dog and they're best friends, so we're gonna go with that. He's been a part of the family now 7 years, so that's a good thing. Ronald's a mess, you all. He's a straight up mess. Hey, is Peachy had the baby yet? Ronald, Angel from heaven, do y'all know? I love cute names. My grandson wanted me to name my puppy 6'7". 6'7". That's what Logan goes around doing all day long. 6'7". Because he does it just to be funny. I put my thermostat on 67. Y'all, I got menopause, so 6'7". And I'll say, Logan, what's the temperature in here? And he'll look at me and go, 6'7". He's a mess, y'all. He wants to drive some more so he can go ahead and get his driver's license. So I'm going to go ahead. Maybe tomorrow we're going to go ahead and get him driving some more. I want to drive him around town because when he goes and does his driver's license test, he'll do it around a town. So I want to let him get used to driving around a town. So I have low blood pressure. I had a heart test run with nothing wrong with my heart. So been taking medication twice a day. Suzanne, have you got acid reflux? Acid reflux can cause you to have bradycardials. Check that out. If you got any acid reflux, Judy Bones says, that's what it's been doing with my oldest. My nerves weren't built for these teen drivers. Right. Y'all are right. I still want to sell my house though, guys. I cannot keep this up. It's too much. I've got a big old piece of land out there and it's just too much. And the neighbors, which is an organization in town called Co-op, owns the land next door. And they won't keep their land up. And you ever heard of kudzu? Y'all ever heard of kudzu? Well, that piece of land next door is completely full of kudzu. And kudzu grows so fast you can't keep it cut down. Well, when I had my goats eat all the kudzu out. But I did let my goats give my goats away. And, since Sun King ain't been here and everything, Sun King kept it all cleaned up too and kept the grass cut. I can't do it by myself, y'all. I can't do that and full-time restaurant work too. I cannot. And I can't afford it either to keep it maintained because it costs over $100 just to have somebody come out here and cut the grass. So, and I've been cutting my own grass. Or sometimes I let this one guy. There's my loves to work. Hey, sweet girl, what you doing? I love you. Do y'all know I still don't got that Christmas tree down? The light purple Christmas tree. Every time I go there to take it down, they're not open. So I can't get it down. Yes, Dukesy. So I'm going to call them tomorrow and tell them, since it's wintertime, I'm going to tell them, I'm going to say, y'all need to get out here and bush hog it so it don't grow so rapidly and we can maintain it. Because they've got a bush hog. And if they don't get out here and do it, I'm calling their boss. I'm tired of it. I know, Hashi, right? Send me one my way. I have 5 grandchildren that just got permits. I said, good, you can come get Miss Daisy and take me shopping. Driving Miss Daisy right there, Shirley. Yes, and went to the ER and got, really? Don't. We all got hash brown. Sugar daddy! Nah. I just need somebody. I don't need a sugar daddy. I need a long guy. I could do some sketchy shit for it. No, I shouldn't say that, y'all. I shouldn't say that. That wasn't nice. SugarDaddy.com. Hash brown, I looked for a sugar mama, but couldn't find any woman richer than me. Nancy said, over here, big boy. And I said, no way. Nancy Pelosi? Ooh, Ronald. I know. Feedfinders.com. Hash brown. Feedfinders.com. I've been dealing with it. Oh no, Dukesy. Well, your sugar daddy can pay your lawnmower. I know. I found a dill pickle flavored mustard at the grocery store, and it's the best thing ever. I'm so freaking jealous, Matt Sales, because that sounds like the best thing ever. Dill pickles and mustard, that's a dream. I love dill pickles and I love mustard. Please hit that like and share. Yes, Angel from Heaven. Yes. Y'all crack me up. I know they do me too, Mimi Jane. I love dill pickles, Matt sells. I don't know about mustard, but them chips are slap. Y'all gonna make me go get pickles now. I love them too. I'm a pickle connoisseur. How did you like the Grinch salt from the Grinch meal? Did you get one of them? I've been doing feet content on my channel. Hey, nothing off limits as long as it's YouTube approved. There you go, Diamonds in the Sticks. There you go, sis. I'm about to go get pickles now. Y'all got me wanting pickles. I love me some pickles. Oh, it's so good. Grinch salt is. I got a little bit of Grinch salt in there for when Logan makes us some homemade French fries. It is so good, Angel from Heaven. I always make my medication with me. That's a good thing, Susanna. So this, they still got Grinch salt. Ask them to give you some Grinch salt, Matt. Drink now. That's Dr. Pepper. Oh, goodness. I don't know if that'd be good or not, Tay Rebel. I don't know about all that. Now, I know I used to roll ice cream at my restaurant and do rolled ice cream. And it does got its love. So does pickles. And I got some pickle moonshine and dill pickles. And I chopped them up. And I rolled up the pickle moonshine and the dill pickles. And, you know, it was okay. It tasted really good. You ever tried pickle moonshine, Matt? Jinkies, for real, look up the TikTok Mexican pickle challenge. You should do it. It takes a lot of candy prepared to spend over $50. What? Really? Wow. Oh, I make my homemade pickles. I make homemade spicy pickles. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Clausen's is good. Yes. Yeah, Old Smoky has it. Pickle moonshine. You ain't seen it, Matt? Yes, Old Smoky has it. I'm going to look it up. If y'all hear anything in the background, it's just Damon Darling. I keep him on all the time. If y'all don't know who old Damon Darling is, it's things like that. I love me some Damon Darling. Okay. Old Smoky. Let me look here. Here it is. Pickle moonshine. Old Smoky has it. Now Matt's gonna have to go get him some pickle moonshine. Let's see. I'm gonna show you pickle moonshine. Oh shit! Look here, it's $25.99 a bottle, Matt. I mean a jar. It's by Old Smoky. No, it's Old Smoky pickles with moonshine. So there's pickles inside of it. There you go. It's got pickles inside of it. Damon's money. You're supposed to be on the hunt for Damon Darling. And now, Hash Brown, when you see him out there in town, he's on tour with Chappelle right now. When you see him out, you got to FaceTime me. I don't care what we're doing. FaceTime me. Please. Things like that. You got $1? I love him. He's so funny. You can, I'd say, make it yourself. But it's moonshine pickles. That's what it is. It's not pickle moonshine. It's moonshine pickles. Look at that. Ooh, ooh. So I rolled them. You going to have to order you some now, ain't you, Matt? See? They got them at Old Smoky down there in Pigeon Forge. I'm not letting y'all see my double chin. Look, my double chin. Anyway, they got them down there at Old Smoky, down there at Pigeon Forge. Are you? Now, if you say Damon Darling, Hashy, you got to call me, FaceTime me, and tell him to say hi to me. Things like that. Ooh, I ain't never tried Chow Chow Diamonds in the Sticks. Thank you, Diamonds in the Sticks. So are you, baby girl. I laugh at you. I love watching your videos, Diamonds in the Sticks. She's so funny, y'all. She cracks me up. I have had some hot pepper jelly. Now I make my own spicy pickles. When I raise my own cucumbers, I make spicy pickles. I've actually got a video of me making spicy pickles. I love, 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 love pickles. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. I had to set up. This couch is like suck in. My hair's a little fluffy tonight. I'll look for him. I'll send you a pic of Dove comedy show too. I see Dove all the time. He's been driving a nice red Jeep. Really? But anyway, you all, it's like, gosh, I cried my eyes out this morning. I did not want to go to the doctor. I was scared, so scared. And just going there, I thought about even going picking up Logan and taking him with me. That's how scared I was. I was like, how can I do this by myself? And, you know, the devil kept trying to say, don't go. And it's like God was pushing me. Thank you, Rita R. Thank you, sweetheart. It's like God was pushing me to say, go. And, it's like so I get the cream tomorrow, and I'm hoping that all goes well on this right here, and this goes completely away, because this freaked me out the most of all. And picking up, what in the world? But hopefully that one goes away the most. And I'll get this one removed. Thank you, H. Davis, brother. Thank you, little brother. Where is my Ryan the Gamer at? Good night, Jenny from the block. Welcome back, sister. But I'm just wanting to do some new stuff, guys. Do some new content. Kind of just don't want to fight no more. Not a fan of the fighting. Although sometimes piss me off. I've seen some things, especially in the last week, that just kind of made me so. You ever just, like, and then you just think to yourself, buddy, let it slide. Just let it slide. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Keep your mouth shut. Yeah, He ain't interested. He wants to know my YouTube channel, 120 Acres. And I won't tell him my YouTube channel because we talked about him on it. Things like that. Okay, back up here again. You have been losing a lot of people ever since you lost Ric Flair's attitude. No, I have not, Ronald. Actually, I've gained a lot of people. I've gained a lot of people from just ignoring a lot of the negativity and crazy stuff out there and mean people. I have actually gained about 300 subs just because people are tired of the fighting, tired of the chaos. They just come here to get away from things and to be happy. And people come to YouTube to escape and to just be happy and make friends and stuff and be relatable to things and stuff. And they don't come here to fight and hear people say bad names about people and treat other human beings badly. And that's just not how we're going to roll. It's just, I clipped one person of YouTube on New Year's dealing with fake people, no matter. That's the truth. You're always going to have somebody that just doesn't like you. But, you just got to do your thing. Most arguing in the bushes, sitting on their hands, thinking drama is so old at this point. Right. I can't do it no more. The thing is we spent so much time. Hey, Huntress, how are you, my sweet girl? My little Huntress, she's cutie pie. We spent so much time fighting amongst each other and hurting each other, and it wasn't worth it. When we could all hang out, do fun stuff, talk about stuff that's important to talk about. Yeah. But everyone will like everyone, but at least that can be shown is respect. Yeah, we can respect each other in here. My chat's never really been hateful chat, y'all. Y'all know I've never really had a hateful chat in here. What's going on, sister? You okay? I know you was close to Ann, and I love you, sissy. And I know that it hurt you. And, I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sorry that you lost your friend, sis, because I know that a lot of you guys were close to Ann and you loved her. And it, when I seen Dolly cry the other day, I cried. I'm not going to lie. When I seen Dolly cry, I cried because I know Dolly's been there. Yeah. I'm sorry y'all lost your friend. I got by the Theodore Roosevelt walk swiftly, carry a big stick. Do you walk swiftly and carry a big stick, Ronald? Presidente? I know, Huntress. I know, baby. I know. Well, the good news is now she can see everything and she knows people's true hearts now. So she knows your true heart, baby. I know you did, H.E. H loved her too. Y'all, I didn't hate Ann. I didn't hate Ann. You all know I didn't hate Ann. Me and her, we was not on good terms at the end. What? But I never hated her. And you all know I never hated her. Yes, Susanna, she passed away a few days ago. I clipped that person on their, got tired of them scanning. I know. I understand diamonds and sticks. Yes, yes. Hey, girl, Mama Five. Anne passed away a few days ago. Girl, Mama Five. Yeah. Bless her heart. She couldn't pay. The cancer got her. I take a lot and put up. I know what you mean, diamonds and the sticks. The only way for her to be healed was for God to call her home. Right, Biscuit. Well said, Sissy. Well said. Well said. Yeah. I know. I know. And she liked little Noelle too. She liked that little girl too. She did. And Dumpling. Dumpling was her baby too. You always said you didn't hate her. I've never hated Anne. I don't really hate nobody. That's hate is not something that I just carry around with me. I've got some dislike. Hey, Aussie, what you doing, Sissy? I got some dis. Oh yeah, peace pugs. I never hate anybody. I got some people that I dislike because they've hurt me, but I don't hate people. You know what I mean? I don't do that. That's just not in me. Hey, Claudia, how are you, honey? Was chatted FaceTime. I'm happy she got her wings. I'm sorry, Fairy Tale. I know that it was hard on you, baby. Cherry was given and fast lying. Ronald loves his Sherry. He protects his Sherry for sure. They fight like two scalded dogs, but he takes up for his Sherry for sure. No, I don't hate. Absolutely. Yes, there is Rita, honey. I was in Miss Ann's chat a few weeks ago and she was so happy to. I know it. I know it. She was proud of that turtle belt, wasn't she? Do you want me to shred that hate list you sent over? Or maybe it was Daisy. I don't hate nobody, Ronald. I do not hate anybody. I have a lot of dislike to a few people. You know, my dislike list is pretty low, honestly. It's not that big. I dislike behaviors, not people. Good people can make bad decisions, and bad people can make good. Amen to that, brother. You're right. Absolutely. Hate it. It is very strong word to many thrown around. Yes, it is. You're not supposed to hate anybody. Now, I thought I really hated my ex husband's girlfriend. I thought, ooh, I hate her. But no, I don't hate her. I really don't hate her. At the time, I was very angry and I thought that I could hate her, but I don't hate her. Like for sure, even though we went all missing. I'm so glad she's not suffering. I am too. I'm glad she's not suffering anymore. She sure is. She sure fought it, honey. She sure fought it. No, I don't hate nobody. No. like the thing is we are like on the YouTube streets, this community in particular, we see each other a lot and we kind of know each other. We know each other's mannerisms and stuff. We know who we hang out in chats, we talk, panels, we talk. It's kind of like a big family, and then people's gonna fight. I know, H, that she never received the belt. I know, but now she's got her belt on. Don't worry about that. I don't have time to hate no more, just distance. I know, hot diamonds of the stick. That's me too. I'm going to bask in my tanning bed, but I'm listening. A tanning bed sounds so good right now because it warms them bones, them cold bones. I love a tanning bed in the wintertime. It makes you feel so good. And did you know that the 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 sunlight gives you endorphins that makes you happy and it makes you look good too. So I love a tanning bed. I like a stand up tanning bed. I won't lie down in a tanning bed no more. You can get funguses and stuff from lay down tanning beds. I have two people who I hate or highly dislike. They threaten to kill me and my. Oh, that's scary. Yeah, H. David, we've been knowing each other for a minute, don't we? It's our just fans, but don't I know it. They hate people and dog them one day and try to love them with a fake crap. I know it, sissy. I know. Jesus forgives us, so we have to forgive them and distance ourselves and pray for them. Absolutely, diamonds and sticks. You're right, sissy. I thought she didn't get her belt. She didn't get it, no. I don't think she got her belt. I know Dolly had a memorial for her, a celebration of life for her. I think it was yesterday. And man, when I seen Dolly breaking down, y'all, I couldn't hold it together. I love me Santa Bed now. Let me tell you, tube creators can be cruel. I just distance and completely right diamonds. Okay, fairy tale. She was proud of it too. Yes, I'm praying for Sherry too. She's having a hard time with all this stuff. I know she is, Mustang Granny. When things like that happen to Sherry, believe it or not, she does get a little depressed over it. So definitely, thank God she's got a really good support system now. She's got her new caretaker, April, which is a lifelong friend. Well, a friend that she's had for over 15 years is taking care of her now, and they love each other. They was already friends. April already come over to her house a lot. I've met April before, and now April's over there with her all the time. Not only that, her Erica comes and sees her too, and stays with her when uh, April can't because Erica moved away a little bit further, and her friend Kay comes. Her nephew Cass is with her, so she's got a good support system now, and she is very loved, very very loved, and she don't. A lot of times she don't let that stuff bother her too much. But I'm here, so glad. What are you doing, Cheryl? How are you? Good night, everyone. Good night, Mimi Jane. Love you. My Cheryl Metcalf. I didn't know Miss Ann very well, but I know it meant a lot to her to see all the people online. Oh, yeah, I'm sure it did, yes. She has a lot of people that loved her and a lot of people that was very close to her, especially the ones that met her in Nashville and actually met her. Turtle Talk was real close to Miss Ann, very close to Miss Ann. She loved Miss Ann, and she wasn't big on her shenanigans here and there, but she loved Miss Ann with whole heart, and she did a lot for Miss Ann. I can say that about Turtle Talk. Um, I know that um, even Dumpling loved Miss Ann. Even when Dumpling was all about herself, she cared about Miss Ann. Because Dumpling, let's face it, is all about herself. But, you know, she did care about Miss Ann. Um, you know, I know Juicer loved Miss Ann. Juicer loved Miss Ann. Um, I'm going to give the credit to who I think deserves it. Dolly was all about, he loved Miss Ann. Him and PJ, actually, I was on the phone with Miss Ann when they pulled up at her house one day and they came to see her and stuff, and she ran out and talked to them, but they were in a hurry, so they had to get back to, home, but she got to see him. Lori Shortlegs loved Miss Ann. She loved Miss Ann. She's cried about it. She's talked to me about it, everything. She loved her. Um, and, you know, I know Shirley did too. H. Davis loved his Miss Ann. And, there's a lot of you guys that did. And she's definitely going to be missed. And she was ornery. And she's going to be missed. Yeah. And I know Matt Sales also loved Miss Ann. He was hurt because he did do a lot for her and he felt like she didn't appreciate it. And I feel the pain. But Matt was always gracious to her. I know, 120. I love Auntie Sherry. She's ornery, annoysome, but been with Jinkies and Daisy Christine. Yes, we've lost our Christine. We've lost Dee Dee. Hey, Coupon Mama! They said that we have lost some really good creators and mods in the last few months. Oh, yeah. We have. Life is short. The only thing we carry with us is when it's our time. Right, Biscuit Head. Right. Yes, I know. And I know that, yeah, he was very good to Anne. Yes. He bought her membership for StreamYard for like 2 years. He sent her thousands and thousands of dollars, cash apps, Venmo. I don't know about Venmo's, cash apps, super chats. Yes, he was very good to her. Yes. Sherry was very good to her. Shirley was very good to her. Yes. And they loved her, you know. I know, H. I love watching this woman on YouTube. I'm kind of lost on YouTube right now, y'all. I'm kind of lost because Iran has cut the internet from its people, and I can't watch my Iranis. So I've been watching a lot of cooking videos. A lot of you in this chat are special. Thank you, H. Davis. We know, buddy. We know. We are kind of a family, and we're going to fight. That's a fact. We're going to fight. We're going to make up when the going gets tough, as you are to us, H. Yes, Biscuit, he is to us. We're going to fight. We're going to make up. We're going to be mad at each other. But in the end of the day, we get it. You know what I'm praying for tomorrow, guys? That all my test comes back good and I get to stay home all day long without having to go nowhere. The chances of this is very slim, okay? Very slim I get a full day off. Today was supposed to be my day off, but it wasn't necessarily. I still ended up at that restaurant tonight. Right before I come on live, I had to go to the restaurant. I do prep work and stuff. Better take it. Yes, I know. Hello, Annabella. Honey. How are you? Thank you, Annabella. Thank y'all. We got this, though. We got this. I'm hoping that I don't want diabetes, you all. I don't want diabetes, but I want that medicine so bad. I'd look hot as hell if I got skinny. Y'all think I'd be pretty if I got skinny? Look at me. You think I'd be pretty if I got skinny? I would be, kinda. My double chin. I'd be so cute if I got skinny. Maybe. Thank you, Diamonds in the Sticks. Well, I'm a little fat. Peace, I'm a little fat. Look at my double chin. But if I got me some skinny, I don't want to be like, well, the thing about it is normally, typically, if you're borderline, and if you go over that borderline, they give you that medicine, you lose weight, then you will go back to normal again. Thank you, Victoria, honey. Thank you, Jody Sue. Jody, Ann, I keep calling you Jody Sue. I love you. Sorry. There's Luna Moon. Hey, Luna. Let's see. That's funny. I'm done 160 from 315. Wow, Claudia, that's awesome. At my age, I don't worry about my fat like I did when I was younger. You ain't that old, Shirley. You're cute. Thank you, Biscuit. But if I was skinny, I don't want to be skinny. I just want to be smaller. Just a little healthier. That's what I want, healthier. So be there, guinea pigs, and getting. Do what? Possibly really sick is worth an outward appearance. Don't do it by diet. That's the hard part, 120. I have tried. Like, the problem is I have tried. Where I'm going through menopause right now, it's not even, I don't even know. I'm a mess. I'm diabetic, but it came on me age 50. I just got to live with it. I'm on Mounjaro and keep my A1C down. Oh, well, cool. Well, The thing about it is when I talked to the doctor today, and he says, you know, I've been doing this for a long time. He said, and I never recommended anybody to do other weight loss medicines. He said because it lifts their metabolism, but it can hurt their heart. So he said he didn't recommend all that weight loss medicine previously. He said, but this medicine that's going on now, he said, I highly recommend it. And he said, I hope we can, you can get this paid for. He said, because this is going to be a life changer for you. Because I was crying when he talked to me about it. I'm just like, I just need to lose weight. It's so frustrating, y'all. I lost 104 pounds, but these dang feet won't act right. I'm sorry, Biscuit Head. I love you, baby. 70-pound, hardest thing I've ever done. Are you on the shot or anything, Matt? I love Miss Ann too, but we've recorded. That's why I made her distance. Oh, I know, Cheryl. I have been chunky my whole life, y'all. My whole life. When I was in my early 30s, before I got pregnant, I started Weight Watchers. I lost 75 pounds with Weight Watchers. I kept that 75 pounds off for 10 years. And it gradually came back on me. And it is almost impossible right now to try to lose weight. With all the stress that I've got on my shoulders, I don't know if I don't have time. Now, Logan and I have started a new thing where we cook fresh foods. Like I'll go and get like fresh hamburger meat and I make patties with it and I put it in the freezer for him. So all he's got to do when he gets home from school, he can grab a patty out. It's frozen patty, throw it in the thing, and make him a hamburger. Or I've part of chicken tenders, and he likes to make grilled chicken and eat it with rice. So we're really starting to eat a lot healthier, the boring way. I don't know how you're doing it because it's hard, man. But men has a way of losing more weight easier than women, and that's a fact. But I'm proud of you, Matt. That's awesome. I was in a 52 bra. Wow, Claudia, big titties. Claudia got big titties. And that is the only way to keep it off. I have no shot, just diet and exercise. Wow. I don't have diabetes, knock on wood, yet, but I could. So we don't know what the test results are going to say tomorrow, but I could. I used to do Weight Watchers, and I wasn't that hard. Well, when we had our coach in town, our coach died of cancer. She always kept me on track. Always kept me on track. Happy birthday, Annabella! Everybody tell Annabella happy birthday. Hey, Tams. How are you? Look at me. I had a fully hysterectomy and on meds. I have to make. Did you really, Diamonds in the Sticks? Wow, sister. Try to limit your artificial sweeteners. Claudia, that's like telling me to limit life. This is the only thing I'm addicted to. The only thing I'm addicted to. This. It's got Santa Claus on it. This is my biggest addiction and my hardest thing to get away from. It smells so good. That and bananas. No, the brand. Oh, the brand was 52. Oh, I thought you had big titties, Claudia. I was there 100 pounds. Now I'm 180. Heck yeah, sister. Heck yeah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Annabella. Happy birthday to you. Look at all the birthday wishes in here for Annabella. Artificial sweeteners will put on weight. I know, Claudia, but it's so good. Hey, Locked and Loaded, how are you? Which to Coke Zero sugar. My brother just lost 50 pounds by sweat. What? Man, it tastes so nasty, though. If I have to, I would. No, I have a small chest. I thought you had a size 52. I was about to say, girl, you got big old titties. Pops are so hard on. They are. I love me some pop, y'all. I love me some pop. I like lemonade and pop, and I've been drinking some cran grape juice. I couldn't say it. So, is it 120's birthday today too? 120, is it your birthday today? Is it your birthday? Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I love it. Coffee. I love me some coffee too. So coffee. I know. And I got the wrong kind too. I got the just 100%. I didn't get the 100% juice kind. I got the other kind. It's Ocean Spray. It's the name brand juice, but it's not the 100% juice. And that was the problem. Sucks after you lose it a lot of weight. You just have loose skin. That's true. That's very true. I'm about to go get me a cup of coffee because we're talking about coffee and Diet Coke right now. So it is 120's birthday. I guess sing happy birthday to 120. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, 120 acres. Happy birthday to you and Annabella too. Da 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 da. I know it's bad. I know it's bad. Oh, I know. I love coffee. Somebody says coffee, and I instantly need to go get me a cup. And I'm not a big fan of drinking coffee outside of my house. I love my K cups because they distribute the right amount. It's not too little, just the right amount of strength. And then I only like different flavors ever so often when it comes to my creamer. I like French vanilla creamer typically, and it's so delicious. So delicious. It is Definitely. Let's see. Let's see. Be really good for days, then have to cheat. Now I've been watching this woman cook, and now all I want to do is go make me a big old turkey sandwich. Jinkies, we need a new video of the ponies. I know. I don't. I think that she might have lost the pony, and I didn't know it because she doesn't look pregnant anymore. She might have miscarried. She does not look pregnant anymore. And I think she may have miscarried the pony. And he has been a little too lovey dovey to her lately. So I don't know. Maybe she wasn't even pregnant in the first place. Just the way it is. You drink whiskey straight too? How do you drink whiskey straight? Do you like the flavor of whiskey? I'm not a fan of alcohol flavors. You know, sometimes I'll order mixed drinks and make them virgins because I don't like the alcohol flavor. I do like coconut rum. I do like a little coconut rum. I like fruity stuff. I'm a fruity person. That just didn't sound good. I'm a fruity girl. I don't see how the hell you drink that stuff straight. Did you see that dude that was grave robber and had hoodies hanging from? No, I didn't, Cheryl. Like the flavor of whiskey. It's amazing. Really? Do you like bourbon? Gina left. Michelle! Hi, sister. Never been drunk in my life. You haven't been drunk in your life? Wow. Ooh, that sounds good, Hashy. Now, I do like Crown Royal. Override. Not a huge scotch. Well, Kentucky's the bourbon state. I've been up by the place where is it Kentucky Gentleman? It is, isn't it? It's called Kentucky Gentleman. It's in up towards Cincinnati, I'm pretty sure. And it's yeah. I've been right by it a lot. We broke up. I love whiskey and we broke up. I used to drink a fifth of wild turkey straight every day. What, Cheryl? I would have never imagined that. When drunk 30 years ago, I drank beer only. So, beer's where I'll drink beer and I like fruity drinks. I love me a good fruity drink. I do. I love me a good fruity drink. Midnight until I drink in those hours. I love wild turkey, but a fifth a day is too much. I'd maybe have to glass or two 4 times a week. Yeah, a fifth a day is a lot. A whole lot. That's a lot of alcohol. Now, when I went out for my birthday, I drank a lot of alcohol. Please go look into the case. He stole bodies of babies. Oh my gosh, Claudia. Wow. I can't stand the taste of alcohol. I mean, neither. But I gotta say, the moonshine pickles are pretty legit, Matt. You gotta get you some moonshine pickles. I think my friend does after 6 waters. Oh, yeah. I had over 100. Oh, gosh, Claudia. Now I need to quit smoking cigarettes. Yeah. I want to go to Pigeon Forge and go back over to the Moonshine Old Smokies. Me and Chiblee went over one time and um, we did a taste test. And you lay down like, I think it was like $15, $10 to $15, and you got like 10 different shots. Let's just say we was feeling pretty good by the end of that go. Then I went over to the apple cider. I love cider. It wasn't just apple cider. I'm a big fan of ciders, hard ciders, and I had about 5 or 6 shots of cider. I was feeling a-okay. It was so gross. Really? He got caught in it. Wow. My problem is being a night owl. I ate it. Me too, Diamonds in the Sticks. That case is what nightmares are made of. Over 100 bodies at his house and more in storage lockers. Was people around him missing? Oh my gosh. That is so scary. We'll have to look into that and talk about that one because that's scary. That's John Wayne Gacy stuff and all that. That's scary. I love some green apples too. I've never been drunk. 1 teaspoon of wine knocked me out. Really? Well, oh, he went to the cemetery. Oh, yeah, I forgot you told me that. So, was that called voyeur? No. What is that called when they do stuff like that? Necrophobia? Necro. What's that called? That is crazy. He's cute too. Oh gosh. Caramel apple shot, apple cider. Oh, girl, that sounds good. He would sell the bones? What? No way. That is crazy. That is so disturbing. Well, they caught a guy today in London, Kentucky that had a 13-year-old little girl. He just took her. They caught him with her today. Necrophilia. That's it. Is having relations with the dead. He was grave robber. He dug them up. That is crazy. Did he dig them up while they's fresh? Golly. That is some scary stuff. That is gross. For sure. Y'all, I try to make cookies tonight on my own, and they turned out more like not very good. Let me tell you, they didn't turn out very good at all. A pickle moonshine. You gotta let me know if you like it or not. Like I said, I rolled it in rolled ice cream. It was good in rolled ice cream. But I'm a pickle fan. Was doing that before he's on YouTube. Ew, really? I've made me some fried mashed taters for that. I'm curious to see if you like it or not, Matt. If you like pickles and you like alcohol, you should be good to go on that one. For sure. Oh, I love a Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary's one of my favorite drinks. I love me some vodka and the Bloody Marys. I like to make my own Bloody Marys. Okay, Matt. Sounds good. You got to try them online. I might get me a jar of them because that sounds good. I have tried the Woodford Reserve cherries. Yeah, that Old Smoky has cherries too. The cherry moonshine with the real cherries. Yeah, they got them too. Now I'm craving some cornbread. Cornbread salad is so good. I love cornbread salad. The the Grinch pickle V8 juice. I haven't. Boy, that sounds good though. I love me some. I love me a good. No, I'm not gonna lie. I make some good ones of my own. Bloody Marys. They're good. What cornbread salad? Cornbread salad is you make your cornbread, you let it get good and cold, then you chop it up into cubes. Your cornbread up into cubes. Then you make a sour cream mixture with ranch dressing in it, and you pour it all over top of it. Then you take your soup beans and you pour your soup beans in it. I like to preferably make my soup beans and cook my own soup beans. And I pour my soup beans in it, juice and all. Then you put bacon, bacon piece of chunks of bacon, and the little green onions you put in it. And you can put regular cheddar cheese, Kobe Jack cheese, tomatoes. You put tomatoes in it. You put corn in it, like can of corn. You put uh, you gonna have to fight hard with them Girl Scout cookie season, because Girl Scout cookies are good. Then you put cucumbers in it. You could put chickpeas in it. You can put green peppers, yes, diamonds, and the sticks. Um, and you take and you layer it. You layer it in a salad in a bowl, like you would banana pudding. And then you put it in the refrigerator and let it get good and chilled. Then you get your big scoop out. You put chickpeas in yours. Chickpeas go in there. Um, And then you get your big scoop out. And I'm going to be honest with y'all. Y'all can't sit still. It's so good. It is absolutely delicious. Between the beans, a lot of people like like all different kinds of beans. I just like soup beans. I don't know about you, diamonds and the sticks. I like soup beans. I like some Girl Scout cookies, but they've got really expensive. So has Krispy Kreme donuts. Krispy Kreme donuts is expensive. For 6 donuts, it's like $13. I said, no, I ain't doing that no more. Homemade banana pudding. I know I can throw some that. I can make some banana pudding now, let me tell you. I know I love them too. They're a downfall. I don't like passing up a Krispy Kreme with that hot ready sign on. Do y'all? I'm tired of the restaurants in my town. I don't want nothing. The restaurants in my town, I'm tired of them. My nose itches, y'all, not because I do drugs, because I don't. I don't do drugs. Can y'all look at me and see if I do drugs or not? My nose itches me because I got allergies really bad. So sometimes my nose will itch and I'll sit here and dig at my nose. I don't have boogers in my nose. Y'all can look if you want. But my nose does itch. I do have allergies quite a bit. Do you serve chicken and dumplings every day? Like lady, I have been serving chicken dumplings quite a bit lately, and they've been doing fantastic. I'm debating on going in tomorrow and doing some chicken and dumplings. I got everything but chicken and dumplings tomorrow, but my chicken and dumplings has been going crazy lately. Right, diamonds and sticks. I need to get me some more honey. I had some local honey, and it's the sourwood kind, and it is so good. I would show y'all my nose, show y'all I don't have boogers in my nose, but that's kind of nasty. So that's why I won't show y'all my nose. But I promise y'all, I am not picking my nose. Every time that sign is on, the line is wrapped around the building. I take a stale donut, if I don't have to wait. Man, they're so good though. You gotta admit they're good. They're so good. I love the jelly donuts. I'm a big fan of the jelly donuts, y'all. I love me some jelly donuts. I got Jenny from the block wanting. I got her wanting cookies and donuts now. We done went and talked it in now. Um, I want to come when new there. Okay, well let me know before you come, sissy. Put your damn glasses on so you can read. I know I can't read very good. Hold on. Give me a hot flash. I get me a hot flash when I put my glasses on. If you do some devil's dandruff, you won't need the shots then. What's devil's dandruff? A little hamburger place too. Like what? Gases, crystals. Oh, never heard of sugar booger dope. Sugar booger dope. What's that? What's the devil's dandruff? I'm gonna get a hot flash. That's why I don't wear my glasses, y'all. I get hot flashes. Woo! See? I don't get a hot flash till I put these glasses on my face. And then bam. Let me hold it back like this and I'll do this. Sugar booger dope. The devil. I already went to my fridge and ate pickles straight from the jar. Thanks to this chat. Now I'm back to myself. I like the. What would you use your nose for, Jinkies? I can't, y'all. Look, see, this is the only way I can wear my glasses. if they're away from my face, I gotta hold them out. I have to hold them out because I get my big old hot flash going on. Just don't do sugar booger because of chat. What's sugar booger? What the hell, y'all? See, I'm just going to have to misread comments. I'm already burning up. Not yet. Only moonshine. I love me some. I'm gonna have to get me some pickle moonshine now. I'm gonna have to get me some pickles. Now the cherries I heard are nasty. Good. How are you doing? I can't pronounce your name, but how you doing? we approve. We approve of the pickle, Matt, but nothing else. Coke drinks. Mm. I need to go get me something to drink now, y'all. I need to go drink some pickle juice, eat me a pickle or two, because y'all got to talk about pickles. And then ate a cookie. Now I'm watching this thing and she just made pulled pork, y'all. I am doomed. See, that's why I'm fat. That's why I'm fat. Coke crank plenty. Coca Cola? Like Coca Cola? Oh, now she's making black eyed peas. I'm doomed. I need to go get me something to drink. I do now. Ooh, sorry. I'll be back. I gotta get me something to drink because my voice is gonna go out. I usually keep a water here beside me, but I drank all my Diet Coke up. There's a little bit in the bottom, but I don't ever drink that bottom part of anything. Did you go to the Kentucky Gentleman Bourbon place when you was up that way, Matt Sales? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, be right back, guys. Sorry, guys. I had to get the hair out of my face and go pee. Eat a half a cookie, about 4 pickled chips, and get me a bottle of water. Now I'm good. I'm good now. If you've ever in Cincinnati and need anything Matt sells, no, I'm only an hour away. I know hospital stays can be a lot. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Definitely. I'm not too far away from Cincinnati myself. Hold on, I gotta catch up. I've seen an experimental treatment, so we took an air ambulance at a children's hospital. It was quite the adventure. Wow, that's pretty cool. How did it work out? How did your son's experimental surgery or experimental treatment work out? Did it help? That's something, people do not understand when how much people need support and love and good friends when they have things like that going on. And that's the truth. As a mother of a child that's been in the hospital before, and then he's past that very tender moment of his life at that, it is a very emotional thing to go through when you're dealing with that type of thing. That's for a fact. So, my part of Missouri hasn't got snowed. Listen, y'all, I want to go to Branson, Missouri, because I want to see Clay Cooper sing just a swinging at Branson, Missouri. I watch his skits. Okay, sounds good. We'll do a special live for that, Matt. We'll have an informative live like that, where we have a panel like that. Uh, but yeah, I, I went to when me and Daisy went up to Kansas City, and we had to travel across Missouri. That was definitely interesting. I don't think we got to go to the good part of Kansas City. We was in the North Kansas City, and it was kind of a little sketch through there. I don't know. Maybe I'm just used to being in my little backwoods town because it was pretty sketchy there through that area. I want to go to Branson and see Clay Cooper. I watch his where he gets some old women and he takes them up there and puts them on a swing and starts asking them questions. They start feeling him up and stuff. I love it. It's so funny. And he sings just a swinging to him. I want him to put me up on that swing with him. I wanted to go downtown. I wanted to go downtown, Kansas City, but Daisy wouldn't let me. She does, don't she, Mac? Hash needs to come up with her own moonshine. What's your moonshine of choice, Cassie Brown? I like banana pudding. I've only been to the North Kansas City, and North Kansas City was scary to me. Ooh, Crown and Apple. That sounds good. I like me some Crown. Really? Huntress? I've never been there, 120, because Daisy wouldn't let me go. She wanted to get back. She wanted to get back to Kentucky or to Tennessee to go to the Worlds of Funds. See, that's where we stayed at. Is literally 2 hotels down from the World of Fun in Kansas City. I don't know about Crown and Chocolate. I don't think that'd be good. But Crown Royal sure messes me up with the bull. And it was crazy. Really? Well, we was down there for a very sad reason. And it was, I wish that we could have been able to explore it a little bit more, but man, we was pretty emotional and scared. And see, because of my niece, I don't know if a lot of y'all don't know who Amanda is. And then Amanda is Daisy's husband's niece. But I helped hand raise that child. I mean, when she was 16, she lived with me at my house. And well, she lived in Kansas City and she acted like she knew everybody, blah, blah, blah. Well, she got down there and got in the hood and she jumped out of the car when somebody got smart with her, trying to play Billy Badass. And the hood rats started beating her down with a trampoline. The trampolines, them poles from a trampoline. Well, her boyfriend jumped out of his truck to try to save her, and one of the hood rats jumped into his truck. He jumped in the back seat and crawled to the front seat, and they was wrestling. And the hood rat. Now this is just what they said happened, but to be truth be known, we don't know what happened. The hood bat put the vehicle in reverse, and Amanda was running behind the truck as the hood rat was trying to steal it. But when he put it in reverse, it went in reverse and he hit accelerator and it pushed Amanda up against the fence and ran over her head. Well, her boyfriend had to pull the vehicle back over her head again because it was parked on her head. So, with that being said, Amanda was in a coma. Her neck was broken. And she was in North Kansas City Hospital. And Daisy and I went up there to be with her. And her mom and stepdad got in a fight with Daisy, and they kicked us out. They wouldn't let us go back in the hospital around Amanda. And the thing is they didn't go to the hospital either. They were there for a few days after it happened, and they live literally like 4 hours away. But they just kind of left her there. They kicked us out, wouldn't let us be around her. And they left her there for 6 months until her organs shut down and she died. We weren't allowed to go up there. At the end, we was finally able to call her, and we'd call her and she'd try to wake up and talk to us, but she was blind. It was really, really, really bad. So it was kind of a tense thing too when we went up there to deal with. So yeah. Um, it was definitely low of them to do it 120, especially since Amanda stayed with us most of the time. She didn't stay with them. Um, they did raise her oldest son. Her mom and stepdad did raise her oldest son. But she, to let us go, that was 1,000 miles, 2,000 miles. And I had just bought my car too. So I put 2,000 miles on my brand new car to go up there to see her, only for us to get to see her for like 3 hours. So that was really rough. Well, the reason why it got scary for me up there is because the guy that Amanda was seeing was part of the Hood Rats, and they had stopped him from going up there too. And he was mad at me and Daisy, and the one of the friends of Amanda's in that Hood Rat was assistant manager over the hotels we were staying at. And hey, Carly, where you been, sissy? And she could get in, and she knew we were staying in that hotel chain. I think it was a Best Western. And she had actually called us, and she kept calling me, and it scared me. And that's why I was ready to get out of there, because she was part of the Hood Rats, and she knew which room we was in and everything. That's why when the pizza guy came, I had my gun cocked and ready, because I was not taking any chances. And that's one of the reasons why I was so scared there in Kansas City, is because Amanda's connections with the Hood Rats and her boyfriend at the time, and Daisy was kind of, we didn't know what he was doing. Mama V had faked being a sexy woman and had added him, and he was talking sexy to Mama V. All while Amanda's in the hospital after all this had happened. And it was crazy. So we didn't know if he did this to Amanda or what. And they just made up that story because he was with Amanda's best friend or something. Because Amanda's friend actually came up on my panel and told a different story than what the police was told. And then when I called her out on it, she alternated her story and said, "No, Josh was right. Josh was right." Da, 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 da. So we don't know what happened. other than them two being the witnesses. So, and that was some scary stuff. If I ever went back to Kansas City, I would definitely not go to North Kansas City. I don't know 120. Man, I really didn't love too many people. Like, not enough. Amanda had some mental issues, unfortunately. And, I loved Amanda. She did love me and Daisy as much as Amanda could love somebody. But Amanda and Ernie are identical. When they dated, Amanda dated Ernie. And when they dated, it was like two peas in a pod. She's the male version, the female version of Ernie. Seriously. This woman's starving me to death. I was watching Damon Darling, and now it's got this woman cooking food on here, and I keep seeing it. And now I want more pickles and banana pudding. But yeah, I love Amanda. It's just that's the way it was. He wanted to go with you two to see her. Ernie did want to go with me and Daisy. He wanted to catch a ride to go see Amanda. He did. Oh, Jenny from Block's a new member. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, Ernie Shell Huntress. Yeah, Ernie's from my town. Did you not know that? He's from my town. Me and Ernie know each other when we was younger. We made out before. He was 120. He was. Top Dog loved Amanda too. Curvy loved Amanda. Yeah. And she was ornery in hell. She was so ornery. This woman's killing me here. You didn't know why, Huntress? Yeah, he's got a crooked wee wee. I'm not playing either. Nah. I mean, like we made out when we were young, 20 some years ago. But Amanda dated Ernie. Me and Ernie just hung out at a party. Look here, little Lori Short Legs in the house. You didn't know that? Me and Ernie's known each other a long time. Ernie was my friend. We were close for a long time. Because we remained friends. Now, I ended up hooking up with Ernie's friend. Why, Huntress? I'm not lying. I promise. I promise. I ended up hooking up with his friend, Andrew. Ooh, he was sexy. He fought in them tough man contests, that jujitsu, kickboxing stuff. Yeah. Ernie was in that stuff too. And Ernie and Andrew would come up to my house and we'd all party. It would just be usually my friend Tammy, Amanda, Ernie, and Andrew, and Tammy's boyfriend usually hanging out. And I never let any of the other wrestlers come up there. Because I was just as interested in Andrew. Andrew was my jam. He was so hot. Ooh, he was hot as it could be. Let me tell you. Ernie was a hot little dog back in the day. Yeah, Ernie used to be sexy back in his day, 20 some year ago. Shih Tzu, mama! Yes, she did. Amanda did. Amanda had a beautiful voice. It's true, Huntress. It's true. It's a little crooked. Yeah, it was. It is. It's very true. Very true. Yeah, Amanda sung like a little angel. We'd all be sitting around and she'd sing for us and stuff. And yeah, yeah, he had a crooked one. I come across my Brad Crack 40 Valentine's Day invite the other day, y'all. And I'm cracking up over it. Raise your hand if y'all know who Crack 40 is. And if you want to hear my Valentine's Day invite from Crack 40, I've cracked up over that. We laugh about it at the restaurant because he's stupid. Carly knows who he is. Yeah, Brad. It's funny. Hold on, let y'all listen to it. Do y'all want to hear it? He cusses bad in it. This is my Valentine's Day invite from Brad last year. Hold on. I have cracked up. Hold on. Let me find it here. Oh, here we go. Y'all ready? I'm going to let you hear it, okay? Now, he cusses real bad, okay?
Hey, Jankies, I'm dead serious. It's fucking Valentine's Day. I'm sitting here bored, about to take a shower. I even farted while I'm sending you this message, girl. Listen, sneak away and let's do something tonight. I ain't even going to stream. Let's let you do something, whatever you want to do. I'll tell you what I want to do. I want to close the shades at the Hungry Goat, and I just want to set you down right there where Clark fucking Bailey plays his goddamn guitar, and I just want to make you come. Happy Valentine's Day. Let's get something going. And I mean, like, not right now, but like 2 hours from right now. Let's pull our slip and go somewhere.
Mo! That was my Valentine's Day invite last year, y'all. Yeah. How'd y'all like that? Brad also lives in the same town as I do, you all. So, yes. But no, I never fooled with Brad. Don't want to fool with Brad. Never thought about fooling with Brad. Brad's brother wanted to hook up too, and I didn't want to hook up with him either. Even though he's cuter and he's sweet. Brad's brother is adorable, and he's very sweet. He might have been a possibility to just hang out with. Yeah, look at that. Did you hear that, Mustang Granny? That's some funny stuff, ain't it? I was like, he said, now don't let them, he said, don't listen to it in front of nobody. I was like, oh no, I laughed my ass off. We listen to that all the time at the restaurant. That's my Valentine's Day invite. You know, what would y'all do? Oh, I'm telling y'all what's true. It's crazy. Let's rest assured. No. He got a big no. Don't want none of that. But like I said, his brother's cute. His brother hollered at me on Snapchat. He said, I promise won't tell Brad nothing. I said, you ain't gonna get the opportunity to tell Brad anything. Nope. Yes. I told him, I said, you ain't getting the opportunity to tell Brad anything. No way. Not happening. Oh, goodness. Now Brad dates my cousin. Well, my cousin's wife. I think they're divorced now, but that's his wife that Brad dates. And they were together. My cousin and his wife were together, for like 20 years. And I think their oldest son had leukemia and he beat it. He went in remission. And from my understanding, she just walked away and went to live with Brad. I don't. Crack 40 TV, Victoria. If you don't know who he is, you ain't missing much. I'm just saying, that was my Valentine's Day invite last year. We need Jinkies to say, I do not have relations with that wannabe. Rumor has it Jinkies is a Bill Clinton impersonator. I do not. No way. No way. No way, Jose. No way, Jose. No way. No way, Jose. This woman's killing me on TV here. She's cooking all kind of good food. Roxanne! Hi, baby. How are you? I now as far as Ernie, like I said, that was 20 some years ago, y'all. That was literally, him and I stayed friends throughout the years up until he thought I had rap in Harlan and he thought rap was at my restaurant. He was mad at me and rap were friends. And he got mad at me. Hey, Terry Southern Girl, how are you, honey? 138. Thank you for liking, sissy. Bugsant's 136. What? But buddy, it is what it is. I ain't gonna talk about people or hurt people anymore. I try not to. Even though I'm a rumor has it channel, we're gonna talk about fun stuff. We'll talk about the word on the street now. Without a doubt. We're gonna talk about the word on the street. But we're gonna try to be good too. It was, Cheryl, it was. Rumor has it Daisy tried to change her name to Monica to get into the White House on Joe. Joe wasn't having it. Really, Ronald? We Ronald's missing Daisy. That's why he's talking about Daisy. He's missing her, ain't he? Ronald, you missing your daddy? Ronald loves daddy. He's missing his daddy because he loves her. This woman's got the prettiest kitchen. I want a kitchen just like hers. She's got a beautiful kitchen. And I'm jelly. But she didn't have that big, pretty kitchen until she became a YouTuber. Hey, Lisa Kletchner, where you been, sissy? Just look up the Joe files. Okay, Ronald, I will. There's little Lori short legs. Little Lori legs, short and stout. What you doing? Guess who I talked to last night on Discord?
What?
Guess who I talked to on Discord last night?
Who?
For quite a while, actually. Little Darren.
Oh, how's Darren? I haven't heard that name in a while. I didn't bring any jokes this time. Sorry.
He said that he's getting ready to go back on. Damn it, why not? I hate that feature on iPhones where it taps twice on the back and it takes a picture. But no, he said he's getting ready to go back on vacation again, but he didn't have nobody go with him. His family can't go right now. I said, vacation? You just got back. He said, no, that was a camping trip. He said, vacation's when you go out of country. I said, well, I ain't never been out of country. I guess I ain't never been on a vacation before.
Oh, it's not a good time to travel now. Where is he going?
Oh, I don't know. Let me see. He just messaged me back. Let me see. Oh, he's not home. He said, I'm not home. I said, well, we're talking about you right now. Hey, Carrie Hall, how are you? So how you been, Shorty?
How's crazy Kentucky?
It's been cold. We got snow yesterday. It's been cold. I went to the doctor finally, Lori.
Oh, with the bumps, yeah?
Yeah. And he said that the small bump that I've got right behind my ear is eczema. And like you touch it and it's hot as fire. And the big bump that's on the back of my head is a lipoma. So I'm going to probably make an appointment with the surgeon to get the big bump removed.
Is she going to drain it or?
I'm going to get the big bump removed. But the eczema, he's got me some cream to put on it to try to get it to go down. And I was very grateful of that. I was really scared when I went because I'm a real big chicken and I don't like going to the doctors by myself and stuff. So that took a lot. I cried the whole way there practically. Cried when I got there. They started asking me questions. I started crying. I was so scared. And then when he came in and shook my hand, he was so positive and so kind. I really liked him. And he told me that I had eczema right there. And he told me that little bump was eczema. And he told me, the big bump was lipoma. And he's going to try to get me on the weight loss medicine. He gave it to me. But the problem is with the weight loss medicine is it's so expensive unless you've got diabetes. Diabetes covers the cost of the prescription. But if you don't,
you're going to try that, the shot thing everybody's doing?
Well, I can't afford it unless I got diabetes.
My doctor wants me to take it. I'm like, no, I'm not giving myself a shot.
He recommended it. He said, I've been a doctor for a long time. He said there's been a lot of weight loss medicines that come in, and a lot of them they hyped up your metabolism, but they hurt your heart. They caused your heart to have problems. He said, so I never really recommended them. He said, but I really recommend this one. He said, if you can get it paid for, he said, it would be a blessing. He said, because I think it would be good with you, especially since I'm very active. Like, I'm more active now than I've been in years. Like, just to get to the laboratory, you have to walk through the clinic all the way to the other side of the hospital. And I was doing it with no problem. So I'm pretty active now. Not to mention, I just feel like I like walking now. It's just something I like to do. I feel better doing it. I stay at the restaurant a lot more now. I'm always at the restaurant working. Got to. Can't keep employees in there. But yeah, it felt good to get that off my chest, you know. I've been 6 months worried about this spot for 6 months, but I was so scared to go to the doctor. I am I'm still scared of just fooling with the doctors at all. Like he did a whole big bunch of tests on me. I don't get the test results till tomorrow. Like he did a whole physical run up on me, you know. And I also took and did all the testing from my kidney doctor as well because he had a bunch of tests ordered also. So I want to call and get the results on my kidney stuff, and I'm going to call and get the results of my blood work he did today on me. And I'm
My
hoping.
mom had kidney stones once, and she had to go to this kidney stone van that comes around once a month, and they did something called a blasting, where I don't know, they blasted it somehow from the outside
Well, mine's not
and
kidney stones.
broke it up, and
Mine
it
is
came out.
my kidney function has got lower because of my blood pressure, because the stress
Oh,
test stay on. They asked me today. They said, "Are you depressed?" And all I could tell them is, I told them, I gave them a straight answer. I said, I don't know what depression is from being in a survival mode for so long. I said, if that's depression, then I guess I am, because I stay in survival mode, and it's not good to stay in survival mode all the time. It's the fight or flight mode. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And I stay in it constantly, and it's
You
kind of
don't give
rough.
yourself a break. What do you do for a break from it?
Well,
Do
I'm,
you have a
I'm considering
hobby, or
going
well,
ahead.
you take care of the ponies?
Yeah, but I'm gonna probably end up letting my ponies go to a new home. I've thought about it a lot, and I think my ponies should go to a new home because I would like to be able to give them a bigger corral, a bigger field to play in and stuff. The only thing I'm scared of is them going to a new home and um, them separating them, and I
Yeah,
don't want them
somehow I
separated.
don't think that's a good idea.
I know. I'm gonna have to get a bigger, more fencing to put around. It'll cost me about $200 to get some more fencing, but I think it'll be worth it to make the corral bigger.
Yeah.
Even if I make the corral the same size, like double the size they got now, it's better than what they got. Like I said, it take me about $200, but it's not too bad. I can do the fencing myself because the fencing has got these little wire things you plug up to it, and you take a thing and you twist it, and you hook them to like metal rods in the ground. And I've got one of them things that you plow a rod in the ground with. You know what I'm talking about? The poles. You can plow the
And
pole
you
in
get
the
the
ground
poles into
yourself.
the ground? Yeah.
Yeah, I've got one of them big things. So I can plow the poles in the ground, and then I wire up the fencing to it with wire and like these things, and you twist the wire on it. So I could do
Yeah.
the corral myself. So I think I'm going to go ahead and just start getting their fencing and making it bigger for them. My ultimate goal is to fence in my whole backyard. If I could fence in my whole backyard, they would have the best time ever. I just have to keep them out of the swimming pool. I'm not lying. Dixie likes to hang out by the pool anyway. She tries to drink the pool water, and I won't let her.
Oh.
Um, but
What is that bad for them though, or would it just I don't know, would
it's
it
got
make them?
chlorine in it, and I wouldn't want
Yeah.
it to. They got delicate stomachs. Like I was telling our local vet about it. He used to be a equine vet, but he quit. And I was telling him I was giving her oranges, them little cuties, and he said, "Don't give her cuties." He said maybe one every now and again. He said it can cause their stomach to start hurting. Hey, Pommy Mommy!
Mm.
He said it could cause their stomach to start hurting. And
Isn't that made for them though?
he said give them apples and carrots.
Oh.
Yeah. And you know that they can drink beer too. Beer's good for horses.
What?
Yes.
I
They
wouldn't
love
do that.
beer.
Oh my
Yes.
God. How is that good for them? I
Make
don't
sure
know.
we'll pay for it. Man, Medicare. Really, Shih Tzu Mama? Wow. That's crazy. Well, I'm hoping that I can do the step down program. And the step down program is where you only pay like $2 a month for it, that medicine. And that would be a blessing. And watch me get the medicine and get sick when I take it. That would be my luck. I don't want diabetes. I do not want diabetes.
No, I have type 2, and oh, what a pain it is.
I do not want diabetes.
You have to change everything you eat, lower your sugar, obviously. You know,
Right.
it's not that easy. Like with me, bread and pasta triggers it.
Oh, yeah.
Like certain people have certain triggers for things. And a Ready Whip, I cannot have Ready Whip.
Really?
It's the oddest thing. It shoots it way out of control. Yeah.
That's crazy. Because did you know that Cool Whip, well, it's the sugar free Cool Whip, and strawberries is part of the keto diet?
Well, Ready Whip isn't.
I didn't know Ready Whip would do that. I'm not a big sugar fan. The only time I really eat a lot of sugar is when I'm on live
It's
and I'll
strange because like certain things I would
candy.
think would trigger it, say like a slice of apple pie, right?
Yeah,
But that does have cinnamon in it. The cinnamon is known to lower your sugar. But
really.
you would, but like a whipped cream or a slice of bread is just way worse than like a slice of apple pie for me.
Hmm.
I don't know what that is, but everybody's body's different.
Well, like I'm praying. My mom and my dad both had diabetes. All my siblings have it. I don't know if my oldest sister has it or not. April. I think she has just high blood pressure. But my brother and Daisy has it, and I just do not want diabetes.
You don't. It's a
I'm
pain
low
in the
blood
neck
sugar.
because you always have to.
And they sent me to diabetic.
You always have to test yourself, prick your finger. You know.
It was a freebie. It wouldn't hurt yourself. Sugar liver, so maybe they need to change that. They do, probably. You'd be surprised how much sugar, small amounts. Oh, I know, I know. I just don't want diabetes. I don't want diabetes. That's depressing thinking about it. But hey, Lisa P, how are you, honey? Hey, Jinkies, I just watching your cinnamon rolls video, and they look so good. And strawberry. I know, I know. I still owe Lori Short like some cinnamon rolls. Sorry, Lori.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to order you something from the store and have it sent to you.
No, that's cheating.
I'm just gonna have to break down and do that.
I'll have to send you something good.
I'm just gonna have to break down and do that. Because if you're
Well,
waiting,
my father bought cinnamon rolls for the new year, and they even had the topping on it.
were they good?
Almost like an icing on it. Oh, I had to have one. It was excellent. Yeah.
Was it? Oh, I got some ones with pecans on it from Walmart before, and I want some so bad again, and I can't replicate them myself. But we don't have a super Walmart, is our problem. So I'd have to go back down the road about an hour to get them. And I'm like, nah, not for cinnamon rolls.
Wow, that's pretty far.
Yeah, because we don't have a super Walmart. I'm working on getting me a part time job, but I'm telling you what, it is hard to find anything part time and do that job at the restaurant too. My ultimate goal is to get a job that I like and I can rely on and sell the restaurant. I'm done with it. I just want out of the restaurant business. I'm tired of it. So how you been, Shorty?
Um, I've been upset over Miss Anne,
Yeah.
but I'm not in like a joking mood. Too much of a joking mood anyway.
Yeah. I know you're not, baby. Hunter's come in here pretty sad tonight too. And I know y'all loved her. Y'all actually got to meet her in real life, you know, and
Yeah.
that makes it a little harder.
Hmm.
I know she was your friend.
Yeah. I mean, we did. We did a lot of talks together,
Yeah.
and that's how she was with everyone. She was a very vocal person, and she always had to talk through everything. And
Yeah.
she was almost drawn to the people that are trouble.
Yeah.
Like she had something in her head where she like had to try to straighten them out, you know?
Yeah.
She was one of those. She was gonna fight you to the bitter end and straighten you out. And she had her fly swatter.
Yeah. Did you get one of them free fly swatters?
Yeah, I have one.
There you.
Yeah. Uh Hold on, you want to see it? Let me get
Yeah,
it.
let's see it.
Hold on a
Lisa
second.
P, let me know how they turn out, honey. I want a cinnamon roll now too. Yes. Ha! I love cinnamon rolls, y'all. They're so good. I'm sure you could do a keto. I'm sure you could do a keto cinnamon roll. Maybe you just wouldn't put a lot of, I don't know. You'd have to put like Splenda in it or something. But the cream cheese, no. Well, I make a delicious cherry cheesecake lush keto version. It's delicious. Ah, how cool is
And,
that?
and Dolly's on the top, but yeah, she
That is
signed all
cool.
of the fly swatters. You know how she was. You better
Yeah,
be good.
bless her heart. Well, I want full
And she'd
sugar
be
too, Lisa.
Wheezy. Stop looking my face. Wheezy, stop looking my face.
When her and I used to talk by ourselves, she'd be sitting there and she'd be talking all serious. And I'd go, meow, and it'd wake up all her dogs and they'd be up in her lap. And she'd be like, stop it, Jackie, stop it. Them dogs would be up her.
Yeah, she had a cat that had like 4 kittens in her yard or something. She's like,
Yeah,
oh. The dogs are not happy about it.
yeah. Now, Wheezy was the big dog, wasn't it? It was the bigger one.
Yeah.
Did y'all ever find out what happened to her dogs?
They all got homes. That's all I know.
Oh, well, good. I hated that they had to be separated, you know.
Yeah, they did. They separated them, but they'll be fine.
I watched Dolly's tribute yesterday, and I watched his first tribute. And when Dolly cried, it got me.
Uh,
I couldn't hold it
yeah.
together because he was not holding it together very good, was he?
No, he cried a lot. Yeah.
He truly loved Ann, and he always showed it. And Ann always loved him, and
She was
she
a
was
part
part
of
of
our
his turtle
turtle
gang.
gang.
Yeah,
She was a part of us, and
yeah,
well, she wasn't always good at listening to the stories.
yeah.
Sometimes
No,
she would get too weak to listen to the stories.
yeah.
She'd be like, "Okay, that's enough. That's too much." But
Well, he never let her down, never, and he always loved her, and he was always kind to her. Her and him hung out, and he went to her house. I was on the phone with her, and him and PJ had showed up at her house one evening. They were on their way home, and they stopped in just to say hi, and she was tickled to death over it, you know. So if anybody should have did a memorial for her, it would have been definitely, Dolly.
yeah,
I never hated Miss Ann. Me and her did have a falling out there at the end. I never hated her, and I still don't hate her. And it hurt my heart to know that she passed away.
well, you got to speak to her. Remember, you got to speak to her, and you guys kind of ironed it out.
No, we was not at all.
You didn't feel it, no.
No, we never ironed it out. I never hated her. I always told her I never hated her. I told her I prayed for her and I actually cared about her and stuff. And I just was really sad that, things happened the way it did. And that her and I had a falling out. But no, we never got the opportunity to make up or talk it out or anything. Her and Sherry did. I didn't know she was as sick as she was until right there at
Well,
the
I
last.
remember you talking to her online, and it doesn't feel like it was that long ago.
Really?
And you were saying, I cared about you and that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I told her that. I never hated Miss Ann.
Well, Miss Ann was that kind of person sometimes where you kind of have to limit her.
You did, yeah.
Yeah, like you can let her go and she'll go, man. That crazy.
Well, she
And
got
then
mad at me because I wasn't friends with that Brandy chick. But she should have never took that out on me because me and Brandy had our own thing going on. And people got in between it that was supposed to be both of our friends, and she was one of them. And she took Brandy's side over mine. And so did a few others. And that hurt. That hurt me really bad. Which when they should have never nobody take nobody's side. When two friends are fighting, you don't get in the middle of it.
yeah, I slightly remember Brandy. I haven't seen that name in a while. I don't know if they're still around even.
She makes it a different name every day, something Bubbles or something like that. Which that was her choice, and she was happy about that. So that's just the way she was. So I mean,
Well, there are just some things you can't iron out.
take us out
But
of that.
she believed that
You're
everything could be
sorry to say
ironed out. She
that.
truly believed that. That you
Yeah,
could talk your way into getting along. When something has gone wrong, she always felt there were ways to fix it.
yeah, I
So
remember sitting on the phone with Miss Ann for hours and her crying, saying she don't want to live anymore because people were picking on her and torturing her and saying she didn't have cancer and saying that not that
she was very
horrible.
upset when people said they didn't believe she had cancer, and she went through shaving her head, which
Yeah,
was it's horrific for a woman to have to go through that.
yeah,
She really had like a perfect round head, though.
she
She
does.
really looked
She
that
really had
bad.
a good head. Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
and I don't know. It was, that was a big deal. It was hard for her to do.
yeah. Oh, I always believed she had cancer. She showed me all of her paperwork. She
Yeah,
showed
she
me
always had her
all of her
paperwork and
paperwork.
all of that.
Yeah, I seen all of it. I never doubted her cancer.
She was happy she got to meet Luke Bryant or whatever his name is. I'm sorry, I don't
I'm
know.
sorry, Lisa.
Country singer guy.
Yeah, she loved
She
Lou
just
Bryant.
wanted to
Yeah,
meet him so badly, and she did.
yeah,
And I was so tired I didn't go because it was like a 2-hour drive from where we were.
yeah.
I was like, oh, I just couldn't do it. After we had this big dinner and we were talking half and then they actually drove 2 hours to go
I
to
think Turtle Talk and her husband took her to meet him.
Nashville
Yeah, she was
to the
staying down there
city
with Turtle
room.
Talk and her husband, and they took good care of her down there.
They were going to go to they had the Country Music Awards or something too when we were there.
Yeah,
But there was like so many people there. It was overloaded with people. I'm just glad I had a room, in the hotel. Wasn't people were having
she is
trouble.
Lisa P. She
They were
is.
getting rooms like really far away, you know,
Yeah,
45 minutes from what was the place called? The Crime Con place. They had it in the Gaylord Center or something like that. And it was a fancy, humongous place. It was practically like an entire city in a building with like glass overhead, squares of glass overhead.
that's actually pretty cool.
It was like an entire town, and there was even like a river and a boat ride you could take. I took my son on it. We went on this little river
Did you?
ride.
Did he like
Yeah,
it?
yeah, he liked it.
That's cool.
He did say he had a lot of fun. He said he thought he wasn't going to have any fun at all, but he said he had a pretty good time there.
That's really cool.
He said,
Sounds
but
like
this
he likes
time
stuff like
it
that.
isn't scary. What?
Sounds like he likes stuff like that, don't he?
No, not normally. He doesn't like the thought of missing kids and searching for them. And,
Oh yeah. I mean,
yeah.
like boat rides and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. Fun stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, initially, I always had to force him to do things.
Hmm.
Like, he's never gung ho to have fun, like to try new things. He's just not.
Tributes before she
And
died. Sorry,
the
no.
first time I get him to do it, then he kind of like gets used to it. He's like, oh, okay, this is okay. This is cool, you know?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Well, you got to have your fun. You got to meet her. You got to enjoy her. And she did have fun. So, you
We met
know,
a lot of people,
that's
and
cool.
it was very intense.
Yeah. Tony and Lisa took her. It was funny. They couldn't ever keep up with her. Tony the tiger. He just lives up the road from me. Tony literally lives 45 minutes from me.
Hmm.
I've got to meet Tony one day, I guess. He don't live far from me.
Yeah, he's good with animals. So
I haven't seen him around in a while.
he runs a cat rescue.
Does he? I didn't know that.
Hmm. Because he's on a close to a main road, though, he won't do the dogs.
Oh, yeah.
Because dogs have a tendency to run out into traffic.
He
So
lives literally about 45 minutes from me. Yeah. Don Michelle.
I don't know what he did. He went up on, I think, Matt's show, and I think he was talking bad about somebody, and he didn't defend him or something. I don't know what happened because I didn't see it, but
Oh, I don't know.
So I don't know what's going to happen.
I didn't. I just watched Dolly's tributes and stuff like that. I feel like Dolly loved Dan.
He did a good job. Everybody
Yeah,
was saying how perfect they thought the service was. But,
yeah.
to me, it was very country.
You're not used to all that, are you?
I'm used to something so different.
Yeah. When my mom passed away, my mom was Catholic, and all of her life, and then she converted into to be Pentecostal, and then when her whole family in Michigan are Catholic. So when they came to my mom's funeral, her sisters and brothers came to my mom's funeral, and you have a Southern Baptist preacher preaching hellfire and brimstone.
Yeah.
Her mom and dad, her brothers and sisters got scared. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's so different. I'm not used to that.
Yeah, Lisa. Yeah. Tom Michelle. Yeah, it's a little different. Definitely a little different. I have a
So,
friend.
like the screaming and yelling stuff,
Oh yeah, yeah. Now my old preacher, he was a Church of God preacher.
I was trying to follow it.
And my old preacher, he didn't scream and yell that much. He would get a little rowdy, but he acted out the stories in the Bible. He'd cry and he'd act like he was right in the Bible, and he'd act it out. And it really helps, like it helps you understand it a little bit more. So he would act like he was like the characters in the Bible, and he would act it out. And, it really helps.
Mm-hmm. And Miss Anne was a peacemaker, and she will be called a child of God. There was a lot in that service, but it was
Really believe.
spoken differently.
I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know that, believe. I had no idea that happened. I'm sorry to hear that. Wow. Oh, Tony said something about it. Oh, wow.
What
Oh,
happened?
yeah.
I don't even know what happened.
Well, everybody knows that Miss Ann started up off pretty much over at Dolly's. And Dolly and Ann was always close. Everybody knows that. Like I said, I was on the phone with them, Miss Ann, one night, and PJ Dolly showed up. And they were heading home, but they stopped in just to see Miss Ann. So yeah, I know Dolly and Miss Ann were close.
Yeah, they do searches for Summer Wells and Sebastian Rogers. So probably heading home, they would stop and see her.
Down and go country southern service. You offering Miss Shorty Dakota to church with you, Don Michelle? I don't know if she can handle it, could
You
she?
should come down south and go to Country Southern
He
Service
did, Don
Monday.
Michelle. He
Oh
did.
gosh. You know, I was down
I
there a
don't
few
think. I
times,
think
but
Tony said something in defense to it.
I didn't
Is
go
what it
to
was.
the
This week.
service.
Dolly Dunn.
I don't know what happened. I believe he took it down because I don't think he knew
Oh,
the
okay.
connection to Miss Ann and Dolly Vision. Like they had a connection, you know? And they
I was
met.
told they put captions on. Oh
Miss
yeah.
Ann lived close to the missing Quentin Simon. And that's how she met Dolly Vision.
Oh, I didn't know that, guys.
And she took
Went
care of her
straight to
when he was
the
out there.
SPCA. Oh, so yeah, Miss Ann loved her babies. She loved her animals, and she loved her. Now people can say what they want, but I spent a whole year with talking to her almost every day. We would, and she. That's one thing I do know about Miss Ann. She loved her dogs. Yes, she loved animals. She loved her
Ooh,
YouTube channel that had where she did her was that where people wreck and stuff. That was her thing. Yeah.
Oh, well, she was very popular
Me
on
and Miss Ann was
Facebook,
on the
not the
outs at the end
YouTube.
there, but I never hated Miss
Yeah.
Ann. That's a fact. And she knew I didn't. I didn't want to see her die. I wanted to see her mean ass fight it out and get past it and be healthy.
Well, she had fought so many battles and made it through so many battles that, you know, I was really shocked and surprised that she was really going to pass away. I didn't really
You're right,
believe
Hash Brown. Absolutely, honey.
I didn't believe it was going to happen that quick.
Yeah, I didn't either. Donated $1,000 to the SPCA that night in honor of her. Well, that's awesome. Good for them. That's very awesome. I hope her baby's found a good home too.
Well, I'm sure somebody will tell us about, you know, how they're doing, right? Her brother or her son. Somebody should tell us how the dogs are doing.
Yeah. Shoot, I took that one little dog there. What was his name? She had Wheezy, Lucy, and what was the other one's name?
Oh gosh, you're asking me now. I forget. I keep wanting to say Missy. I don't know, but that's not it. Lucy was the good one. It always listened with the patch on the eye,
I
right?
don't know about that, believe, yeah. I'm choosing not to fight with them people.
Wheezy and the other one that would always
Yeah.
like get on her during the lives.
She was the strong one.
Yeah, so what happened? Tony didn't defend.
Yeah. Somebody said that he did defend him.
Oh.
It was Lucy. Was it Lucy? Wheezy, and what was the other one's name? Y'all know. Hey,
The
Victoria.
white one. What was that white one's name? So cute. That was my favorite one too. In the
Abby.
That's it, Abby.
Abby and Sissy and Wheezy. Bless their heart.
Abby, Sissy. Was it Abby? Or was it Lucy? Now you got me confused.
I don't know. She never had one named Ernie. I love Wheezy.
That's the one I remember.
I know she had Sissy and Wheezy and Abby.
Sissy was the white one, right? And that one was so darn cute.
I thought she had two boys.
I would have taken that to my
And a
sister.
girl.
That little one.
Pretty much told Sherry Ann didn't like her. I just clicked in the channel right when that all went down. Something was said with Tony because Dolly called him out on it the other night. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, Wheezy was a attention getter. Yeah.
Well, yeah, Tony didn't defend him or something like that.
No, they're not. Yeah.
So he was very upset at Tony, and I think what's happening is tensions are just running really high right now.
It shouldn't be.
Because Miss Ann
It
passed
shouldn't
away.
be.
And I think that, we're like hypersensitive right now to everything.
Yeah.
Every little thing.
It shouldn't be. Dolly's always honored everything about Ann. Dolly's always been good to Ann. Loved Ann. Ann always loved Dolly. If that's one thing I know, she loved her Dolly. And she was proud to be on that Turtle Island.
That's how, Miss Ann got to know all of us.
Yeah.
So she met Dolly.
Dolly should never be questioning his integrity on that one. Because we all know that Dolly truly loved Ann and wanted the best for her. So
yeah, he's heartbroken, it's terrible.
Yeah. We all know that he wanted the best for her and he loved her. Definitely, yeah. Yeah.
And she was a brunette. Don't forget that. She always reminded me that she wasn't a blonde, and they did that AIM picture of her with blonde hair. And
Yeah.
I thought, oh my gosh, how many times did you tell me, don't buy me a blonde wig?
Yeah.
I'm not a blonde. Me and my wigs, right?
You and your wigs. That's okay. Nothing matter with your wigs.
And but she would always tell me that. She had the big blue eyes, but she didn't have the blonde hair. She was a brunette. And it almost looked like she had red highlights in it, like dark red highlights almost, it looked like. Her original hair.
Well, all I know is when I watched Dolly's thing he did on her the other day, when he started crying, I started crying because, you can honestly see how much he really cared, that way. You can honestly see when people care about somebody.
I remember so many things, and I think he said too once, when they were in Nashville, he said he had trouble keeping up with her.
Uh,
He was so wild and he was worried something bad was going to happen, Oh, gosh.
oh, that's funny.
But she got to
Yeah,
do
I
the
know, PJ
signing.
too, right? It's like he loved her. I'm glad she did get the honorary belt on Turtle Island. Honestly, I was going to call and vote for her to get it. I wasn't a big fan of Dumpling, because me and Dumpling is still, I don't hate Dumpling. I'm just, I'm over that whole situation. But I wanted to see Miss Ann get the belt. I wanted to see her win. I love Mab though. Mab is my dude. I really like Mab a lot. I was happy that Mab got it. Mab always votes for me, and I vote for Mab.
Mab
Me and
was always
Dumpling used to do it a long time
always
ago.
like, what was he, like second and third? He just never, he was having trouble getting into first place. Yeah.
Yeah,
But then he started to rev up his channel, so he was doing a lot better.
yeah. Oh, I know she did, Don Michelle. She loved that. I never hated Ann, like I said. Still don't hate Ann. It still breaks my heart to think that she's gone. And she's not here to shake that fly swatter at people and all that.
It was June 6, 2023, when she took her first cancer treatment, and they gave her 2 years. So you do the math. I think it was over 2 years.
I don't know, Lisa.
23,
I bet they have.
23 to 24 would be 1 year. 24 to 25 would be 2 years. So
How about the
June,
apples she gave
July,
him?
August,
And he choked.
September, October,
Oh,
November, December.
oh, okay. That's
So
cool.
she made it 6 months past what the doctors predicted. She did really well.
Yeah. Cancer sucks.
A lot of people get it. It's like a big problem in the U.S.
It is. It definitely is. I was talking to a lady the other day. She's like, tell so and so to take my little girl that worked at my restaurant to take ivermectin, that horse worming medicine that they say can cure COVID and all that. Well, kind of find out she had took ivermectin like a month prior. Well, when she had, they said it cures brain cancer, and she had a spot on her brain. And when she took the ivermectin, when she had her last scan, they couldn't find the cancer. Same
Wow.
goes with my friend Jeff that's got pancreatic cancer.
I think
He started
I
taking
have some of
ivermectin.
that for my cats. Isn't it like a
I gotta get
dewormer?
Dixie and Al Capone some. It's
Isn't
time
it
for
like
their worming
it's a
treatment.
dewormer type of thing?
It
Yeah.
is. I gotta get them
I
some for
don't think
their.
it's for human consumption.
You can take it, and they're saying that it's curing cancer and everything now. Jeff did it, and he don't have brain cancer anymore. And Lindsay did it, and they can't. Her last scan showed she didn't have cancer in her brain. They're saying it cures brain cancer,
Mm.
but they're discouraging people against it, and it's got all these magical treatments to it. Makes no sense.
Yeah, something's not right.
Something's not right. Why are they discouraging people on it?
I don't know. Like, I use her hydrogen peroxide and all sorts of cuts and bruises my whole life, and then they say don't use it. I'm like, what the heck? Why not? You
I've
know?
used it my whole life.
Me too.
We get a scraped knee, we put peroxide on the cut, and it boil out the
Yeah, it boils
infection.
away
Put a
the
little baking
germs.
dye on it. We's done.
It sizzles away the germs.
Yeah, and that we supposed. And we've actually put it on our teeth, make your teeth white.
You can rinse and spit it out too, yeah, if you get a
Yeah,
sore throat. That's what
it
they
is
were
good
saying
for
to
that.
do during the coronavirus.
Yeah,
Am I supposed to say that?
you can.
That whatever virus thing that was going around. Yeah, they said to gargle with it.
Yeah. Jenna Bug says, "Should I put it in my hair?" Heck yeah. I gotta have. I'm gonna have to have the surgeon take his thing off the back of my head now. I'm excited to get it off the back of my head. It itches like crazy, and it's growing. I want it off my head.
I remember a man I worked with, he started losing his hair and he had 3 lumps like that on his head. And he
Yeah,
never got them taken off, but they were seeable.
yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. I believe. I'm hoping that they can just get this one taken off, and that's my big goal is to get this one took off. I don't want it to get any bigger. I want it to be taken off before it starts weaving into things, because it can
Mhm.
weave into bones and stuff. I want it out of there, and because it's only like 3 months old. What if you have a big worm inside it? What? No! This on my ear, she said. He said
It's like a
infection.
fatty tumor, right? What they call I have one in my armpit
Yeah,
and it doesn't bother me, so I left it there. But to
this one
me, it's
bothers me in the
very
back of my head.
seeable.
Yeah,
Uh,
this one really bothers me in the
what
back of
can
my
you
head.
do? Old age, you get all sorts of cuckoo things on your
I
body.
know. I just turned 50.
What is she saying about Tony? Does she know what Tony said? Because I'm really curious. Or he didn't attempt to defend Dolly Vision at all and say, no, wait a minute, he's a great guy. I know him,
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't hear what all went on there with that.
Yeah.
Um,
I wonder what he was talking about.
I'm not for sure. I didn't really hear what all went on there with that.
I don't think Tony ever comes over here.
Tony used to a long time ago.
Oh. I can't see chat. Who's in chat?
Lisa P's in chat. Cheryl Metcalf, Believe, Jenna Bug.
Hello, Jenna Bug.
Shih Tzu Mama Forever. Sherry Lay's in here.
What about Hash Brown?
I think H went to bed.
Hello, Hash Brown. That's who I was thinking of.
Hash Brown's in here too, yeah. Biscuit Head.
Biscuit Head.
Biscuit Head.
Your usuals are here, huh?
Yeah. I'm hoping I don't have to work tomorrow. If everybody shows up and do their job, I can stay home and let everybody do their job tomorrow. We'll see.
Oh, I'm tired.
Got a new girl from New Jersey. It works there. She's only 19. She seems to be a sweet kid. I told her about you and you being a Jersey girl. Her mom won't let her have a cell phone, and she doesn't have social media. She's not allowed to have a cell phone or social media.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, and she's 19.
Why not? Oh, she's 19?
Yes.
Does she get easily persuaded by people, or?
I think something like that has happened to her, and her mom is just trying to protect her because
something must have happened for that.
Something's happened because she used to have a phone, and they took it away from her.
Yeah.
And they told her if she wanted a phone, she'd have to buy it herself. So she's working for a phone right now. Thank goodness we right beside my restaurant is a cellular phone place. So she went over there the other day and priced phones, and they're going to give her a free phone to come there with her, and she's excited to get their free phone and start up a new plan with them and stuff, and be able to get on social media and stuff.
My eye is messed up.
Is it still messing up? My brother's got a cataract.
I'm going to get another shot tomorrow in it. Once a month, I get a shot in it. Yeah.
Did they ever get rid of the cataract?
It's supposed to be clearing up, but I don't think it's working too well.
Oh, really?
I don't have cataract. I have something called wet macular degeneration in it.
Oh, is that what that is? So it's not a cataract?
No.
Oh, no.
Something more serious.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and it gave me a blind spot right in the middle of my eye. Like if I got it right, I can't see anything. Like I have to use my other eye. It bothers me up close, not necessarily far away. It's really weird. Like I'm backing up a little bit because I'm starting to lose focus.
Can you see what Believe just wrote?
I have to go closer to see it.
She says, well, I'm not sure what was said by Tony, but Dolly was working on his new studio. Dolly didn't say, he just said that be between them, not on live. Doll Michelle's in here too, and she said, "Hey, short
He
legs."
said he wants to talk to Tony in private, and I don't think he's had a chance to do that.
I don't know why Tony wouldn't defend Dolly. It's very intimidating over there on that panel and stuff. Maybe he was just scared too.
Tony's always drunk, so he probably wasn't even paying attention.
Possibly, you're right.
Probably was like, what's going on? You know. He likes to drink at night.
He does.
Tony, what did you not do, or what did you do? I don't think he would expect. I wouldn't expect him either, just out of the blue, to just bust on Dolly, you know. And
No, I don't see him doing that.
I don't know why he even would have done that.
Yeah.
Unless somebody told him to and provoked him to, because I don't even think he knows who he is. You know? So that was just messed up. Whatever happened was really messed up, I guess. And I didn't see it, but I was in that chat for a second. I went in there and I said something like, Brooke Stempling, come over to Dolly Vision for the service. And somebody erased my comment, and that was it. And then I left. They always erase my comments over there, so that was that.
I'm sorry, Shorty.
She likes it over there better, I guess. I don't know what's going on with that. But like, she was up for winning Turtle Island too, you know. But she has a different job now, so she doesn't come on anymore. She only came on because Miss Ann, you know, was passing.
Yeah.
And they got along really well.
Yeah.
Miss Ann talked to my mom on a Christmas live. I can't remember if it was last year or the year before. That she did a live, and I was in Illinois, and I put my mom on for a few minutes. She got to talk to my mom.
I got to talk to your mom before too.
When my dad was really sick, she talked to my dad and said, hey, listen, you can't drink right now, you know. Switch to the non-alcoholic Budweiser, Budweiser Zero or something. And so he was like, okay, I'll try it, you know, and he tried it, but he was like, no, it's no good. Back to Miller Lite.
He wanted it back, didn't he?
Yeah.
Well, I better get off here and go to sleep. I'm pretty tired. It's almost 2:00 in the morning, Shorty.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe I've been on here for almost 4 hours.
Oh, yeah. Let's wait 15 more minutes.
Oh, I don't know if I can. I'm sleepy.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Okay, we'll wait 15 more minutes.
All right. What are we going to talk about? I just don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. Everybody's like super sensitive right now and super emotional and super sad, and I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
You and Miss Chewy have to start getting along again. You don't have to be like fantastic buddies again, but you should, you know, talk a little bit. I mean, we had a lot of fun with her. Sometimes you have to forgive people for crazy shit, you know?
A lot of hurt feelings there.
I tell you, you know, it makes me think
I forgave. Don't get me wrong, I forgave.
I
it's
have this
just
girl.
hard to progress and just pursue something when it doesn't feel authentic.
Mm. I have a friend and who lives in Delaware. Well, anyway, we all grew up together, and this girl, she was always stealing from us. She stole my makeup. She stole my friend from Delaware's some type of ring she had from when she was a baby. And then she tried to blame it on me. I'm like, I'm not stealing no little ring. Why would I even bother with that? You know, it wouldn't
You
fit me.
wouldn't.
You know, and it was so
Yeah.
stupid. And then she's still friends with this girl to this day.
Yeah.
And we went to our reunion, and I'm like, oh no, she invited her. Oh God. I'm like, I better hide my purse. You know? Uh, but you know, sometimes you have to put up with people who are not okay.
Yeah.
You know, they have to put up a guard, you know, and give yourself some safety. So
The
nothing
best thing I feel that to
so
do with
nothing
people that you can't
disappears, you know,
be
and
okay with and be friends with is to stay away from them as much as possible. You don't have to entertain them. You don't have to like them anymore. Just stay away from them.
yeah.
If you come in each other's path, just step aside, you know?
I think she lives back here in our town too. I don't know. But you know, so you can have a good friend who has a friend that, you know, you're iffy about.
Right.
You know, that you feel like you can't trust.
Yeah.
But you know, if you have a friend who's always into giving more than second chances, then you know your whole group has to try to adapt to that. You know.
Right. It is crazy for sure.
But all through life, you know, you're gonna meet people like that. People who
Yeah.
try to swipe your stuff. You know, people who. Miss Ann told me to watch the fly swatters. The bag of fly swatters. I was like, Miss Ann, who's gonna steal fly swatters?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. I thought that was cute. It's
Yeah.
funny.
That was cute. I'm barely staying awake here, Lori. I don't know if I can hang. I've got
You got
about 12 minutes. I don't think I
3
can
or
do
4
it.
minutes. 3 or 4 minutes according to my clock.
I'm trying here. I'm trying. To my phone. And Siri does not understand my Bronx accent. So, Lisa P., I've got this little lady, and she's from the Bronx, and she looks like Fran Dresser, an older version of Fran Dresser. And she's got the full Jewish look. You know, she's cute as a button. And she is an older lady. And she, total Bronx. And she sold everything she had. And she moved to Kentucky. She can't go to church because there's no synagogues here around for miles and miles and miles. You know, I think there may be a synagogue in Knoxville, which is about 3 hours away. So she can't go to church. She sold all of her stuff and bought a house here. And she can't sell the house here for enough money to go back to New York. She misses her family. She misses the Bronx. She misses everything about it. Her daughter lives here, and her daughter is not very nice to her. So she is trapped, and she's so homesick. And it breaks my heart. She comes and sits down in the restaurant. She has dinner, and she'll tell me her stories and tell me about the Bronx and tell me how much she loves New York and she wants to come home. But now she can't come home because it's so expensive to move to, back up there. She sold her house and everything. And now she doesn't have the money to come home. And that is so sad. I told her to add me to Facebook.
She can't find a job, or what's the
She's
story
lonely.
of
She
it?
doesn't have any friends. I mean, she's a Jewish girl from the Bronx. Do you know how hard it is? You yourself. How hard would it you think it'd be for you to come down here in the South and fit in?
I
Yeah.
don't think I could fit in, not right away. It would take me a couple of years. Yeah.
Right, Lisa P. Yeah. And see, she doesn't have any friends or anything like that. So I told her, I said, I got her YouTube signed up. So and I got her subscribed to my channel. And I said, I'm going to teach you how to use this. Then you're going to have to come on here and you can talk to all of us girls. I said, there's some girls in here that's from up around from where you're at, the Bronx and Brooklyn and stuff like that. And I was telling her about you, Shorty, being over from New Jersey and stuff and stuff like that. And she's like, cool. So be on the alert because she will be in here. I promise you that. So we're going to get her in here and make her feel like she's, got some buddies because she wants to go home, but she cannot go home. No, they wouldn't with Lisa P. She's Jewish Bronx. So she's a Jewish girl. And she looks like Fran Drescher, but she's 80 years old. But she looks beautiful. Like, seriously, you wouldn't think she was 80 years old. And she wants to come home. She wants to be with her family. She loves her daughter, but her daughter's kind of like,
if I ever move out of New Jersey, I don't think I'll ever be able to move back.
You wouldn't. It's too expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the taxes here are outrageous compared to other states. But then in other states, you don't have as many jobs,
Lisa P., I'll have to tell her you're in here. You girls are in here. And y'all can make her feel good because she's pretty lonely. I have to tell you, girls are in here. Y'all can give her some of that northern love.
That stinks. So when was the last time she visited New York? Doesn't she come visit us or what?
I don't know. She just knows that she can't go back home now. She sold her house and everything. She's 80 years old.
Oh, she's 80? Oh, God. She can't date at 80, can you?
She's got no. Well, I mean, you
be
could.
Able to date at 80 and find somebody.
You could date at 80, but,
Just has to find somebody from New York.
She's just, I said, well, isn't there any kind of like public assistance or anything like that could help her to some rent control or something? She said she makes too much money, but not enough money. And that makes sense too.
Yeah, when you get stuck on that borderline, that's a problem too.
Yeah. She bought a house here, but she said even if she sold her house, she could not afford her house. She couldn't afford to buy a house up
she
there.
Shouldn't have sold her house.
I know that was crazy, but she thought she was going to do something good with her. She's following her daughter and her grandkids and stuff. And they ended up not.
They don't try to take care of her or anything?
No.
80 years old. I mean, how much longer could
I'll
she
tell her,
have?
Lisa. I'll definitely tell her.
Uh,
She wants
well,
to come home.
one of my neighbors always complains about the taxes, and she's 92,
Yeah.
but she
Well,
uses her
in
social
a
security.
lot of
She saves up
states,
her social security to pay the taxes.
she drives, but she
Mhm.
can't drive too far. A lot of states, though, have the homestead acts where they pay elderly's taxes on their homes. From my understanding, she had her house paid off. She just sold it, and I think she bought her daughter a house too. So I don't know. It's sad. I hope she gets to go home one day. One day. Good night, you too, Mama. Love ya.
She doesn't have any sisters or brothers or family in New York. She must.
I
There's,
I
there's
asked her,
somebody
and
she could visit.
she told me there was nowhere for her to stay, and she couldn't come home. Well, I gave her a good invite to stay, come and hang out with us at the restaurant. We got YouTube downloaded on her phone, and I added her to Facebook, and she's supposed to be coming on my lives, but I do go on my lives pretty late. And the reason why I end up doing my lives
Yeah, that's
very
true.
late is because I'm so busy during the day that the only time I get time is in the evening time late. I
I
try
know
to get as
I
early as
skipped
possible.
exercising today and I went right to sleep again. I just totally clunked out today. I think I was, so upset over Miss Ann
Yeah.
and everything just built up and then I just crashed out today. So
Um,
that's why I'm up now because I crashed out during the day. I just, boom, went to sleep. I'm like, oh, I have to go back to bed. And that was it.
Lisa Page, she explained to me about the different territories of um, the Bronx, Queens, Brooklyn, Manhattan, how it being
Well,
different
Brooklyn has
sections,
always been like kind of a
different
dangerous
counties like
place.
in New
But
York.
the Brooklyn Bridge is absolutely beautiful.
Is it? Oh, I'd love to see New York. I want to come to
Yeah.
New York.
One of my friends, we used to just go ride back and forth over the Brooklyn Bridge.
Really?
It's
I
so
would love to go to New
beautiful.
York. That's a bucket list, is to go to New
Beautiful
York.
at night, but you don't really hang out there.
If I come up there, we have to meet and go, and you'll have to show me around New York.
Mm.
You're not that far away, are you, Lori?
No, I'm not far from New York. Nope. Nope. I
Lisa said
mean,
she walked over the Brooklyn Bridge. Wow.
wow,
Well,
that
Michelle
must
said you
be
need to open
awesome
your
to
own
do
channel,
that.
Short Legs.
And go walk over the Brooklyn Bridge. You always get your cell phone stolen if you walk. That's what I've heard.
Really?
You
Got
have
to
to
keep it in your bra, I
watch
guess,
out for
huh?
those bicycle riders. They'll swipe your phone.
I've never been to New York, so I'm not for sure how it all works. Good night,
Yeah,
Jody.
there's a lot of benefits to
I
living
called
out
you
in.
Jody. Sorry about that, Jody. I
There's a
accidentally
lot of
called Jody Ann Jody Sue. She's gonna get me.
the benefits to living down south is that you don't have to worry about that constant crime element,
I
Where in
know.
New York, you have to worry about that constant crime element.
I've never been.
Like when
So
you're crossing the roads in New York, okay, they're one-way streets, most of them, okay?
yeah.
Never look down the one-way street, the wrong direction. Never turn your head, okay? Because
Yeah.
then they'll know you're not from New York. And it's that quick.
Oh.
They'll rob you that quick.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
Like these
crazy.
little things, like people watch you all the time in New York.
Didn't know that.
Yeah.
I've never been, and I would like to go.
We always used to say, keep that 20 on you. You know, we keep an extra 20 in your pocket. Somebody jumps you, you just hand them the 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did believe I called her Jody Sue. Well, guys, I got to get out of here and go to bed. I'm pretty tired. I've had a rough day today, and it's time to go to bed. But it's been fun, and I've enjoyed.
We have
coming up.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Well, actually, 1 minute now. So by the time I close out, it'll be
Your clock is different than mine.
4 hours. A guy across the street from me just got shot and killed inside his home in front of his. Oh my gosh, Biscuit Head. Holy cow.
What happened?
Oh my goodness. Read it, Lori.
A guy across the street from me.
Is the police over there now?
Inside his
Oh,
home.
wow. Wow.
Ooh. Holy crap.
Wow.
Do they know why? Was it a
20-year-old, 17-year-old, 16-year-old, 19-year-old. They arrested them. So there was several of them? Oh my goodness. Gracious. Wow. That is nuts. Well, Daisy's grandson, we call him Bubby, his little friend went to a party the other day in Pigeon Forge. A bunch of teenagers rented out one of them big cabins. They was down there partying, and 3 teenage boys came in and started shooting them, shot and killed Rayden's best friend. And that little boy used to stay all night at Daisy's house and everything. His name is Sal. Just shot and killed him. Bunch of little shot and killed him and another 16-year-old. It's crazy. Wow, that's nuts. Do you, Don? Well, guys, I better get off here. I am real tired. It's officially 4 hours, Shorty. I made it. You proud?
Yeah.
Everybody get some rest. And
we have to say a quick prayer to everyone.
Okay, you say it's a quick prayer, definitely.
Dear God, please help everyone live through Miss Ann's passing. Give us strength and give us peace. And please get rid of this cancer from this earth. Please give us a cure, because it's causing so much heartbreak you wouldn't believe. And protect us all. Give us a good shield of armor against all evil, and protect us all from any type of crazy sickness or wars that are going on at this time. Protect our people here from being shipped back to places they don't even know. And just give us protection and love. And love is the answer to everything, right? We have to keep loving each other. And we have to treat other people like we want to be treated. Okay. Amen.
Amen. Thank you. That was good, sister. Good night, everyone. I love you guys. And y'all get some rest. It was a good live tonight. Thank you all.
You. Good night.
Good night, Shorty. Love you. Love everybody. Good night, guys. Sweet dreams. Thank you all for the super stickers and the memberships and the Cash App. Thank you, guys. I love you all. God bless. Thank you, Hashi Boo. Thank you, guys. I love you. Good night.